Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show,
my God,
likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey,
none are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick Mahomes.
and staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Steven Ryan. Ready for an awesome show tonight, Steven. A lot of great stuff in the break room. We got this sick Randy Moss in front of us. I'd argue an even better Randy Moss in that Naughty or Nice College series. For the first time ever, we have a Randy Moss Marshall helmet. Sort of. It's a Marshall and Vikings Rip Speed Flex. It is glorious. Got some sick flexes in that series. Got some new names. Cam Newton on Auburn.
Yes.
There's a Ricky Williams flex, which is one of the best college running backs ever. There's a George Kittle Iowa Speed Flex. A lot of great stuff in that Naughty or Nice series. We're actually only down to 26 boxes left. 13 headliners left. 10 of them are authentic, full-sized, photoed headliners. That's pretty darn good if you ask me, Steven. Diamond helmet still loaded. Got an insane gold TJ Watt Chrome Flex. There's a green AJ Brown Speed Flex. Joe Montana still in there. Jamar Chase, Steve Young. A lot of goodies. Vault has that insane Jerome Bettis Flex. That awesome Justin Herbert Flex. We have a Drew Brees Speed Flex in the 1 and 4. We have Jerry Jeudy and Sam Darnold Speed Flexes in the practice squad. Everywhere you look, Speed Flexers are there. Even in the Naughty or Nice jerseys, all the headliners licensed, Steven, you can actually get an authentic as a bonus prize in the Naughty or Nice jerseys. So I can't wait to get started. How are you doing on this awesome Tuesday night?
Fabulous, Kamen. Like you just said in your little opening rundown, lots of great stuff available here in the room. I'm jealous I didn't get to see this Randy Moss. So let's see that other Randy Moss. Like you said, first time we've ever really had him on Marshall. I know it's a rip between the Viking and the Marshall, but the Thundering Herd, that's what the cool thing about the college lid is, right? Like, there's just so many different helmets, you never really know what you're going to see.
Wasn't Chad Pennington his quarterback?
He was his quarterback,
Chad Pennington and Randy Moss in college. That's pretty cool.
I think Chad Pennington would be a fun name to have in the room, too.
That'd be nice.
I know he wasn't, Hall of Fame world.
We had the Green Lantern ranker back.
Exactly. I think Chad Pennington's worthy of that.
Right? Whoop, whoop, cheers, peeps. Hope all is well, says Jacom. That helmet is jaw-dropping, says Richie. I agree, Richie. That's a really, really good way to describe this absolutely filthy Randy Moss here in front of us. Let's get the show started. 2 virtual dice. The chase is the Advent calendar. The first 5 boxes get in our chase, as has been the case for all of this month. We go through December 25th, December 26th, right through Christmas for the Advent calendar. Dice roll going up. Looking for 6 or higher. 2 and a 2, that won't do. How about 2 and a 5? 7 will do.
I think that Najee Harris is underrated.
Yeah,
too.
that thing is sick. How much is the Randy Moss, Glenn? Well, the Randy Moss is probably worth in that 1,500-ish ballpark. Could be a little bit less, could be a little bit more, depending on who you talk to. But you can win it for less than $100 in our break room. We do not sell these helmets for you guys outright. These are live breaks. I'll drop the live break page link in for you. You can get it for, like I said, less than $100. We have Randy Moss in that college series for as low as $94 when the helmet is worth over $1,000 in that 1,500 range. So Jacom also says about 1,500 or so. Yeah, some of these custom lids are very hard to determine. I think this one specifically could probably go for more than 1,500 just because of the scarcity of the lid. The Randy Moss Marshall stuff, not very prevalent. Of course, got to mention Randy Moss, got to mention the man dealing with cancer. Got to send our thoughts out with him and his family. Moss cancer, Mr. Randy Moss, right?
I believe he already has.
Yes.
In a sense.
Yes.
I think he did his first round, and he's feeling better already.
Good.
So
Good to hear it. Good to hear it on Randy Moss. So I guess we can start actually with at least a peek at some of the series, the top to bottom rundown. If we desire here, we have Naughty or Nice, like I said earlier, 26 boxes left, 13 total headliners, 10 photo headliners. That Randy Moss helmet we just saw is absolutely jaw-dropping, but we have plenty of other good helmets in here. George Kittle, Iowa Speed Flex, one of the best, one of the most popular tight ends in football. That's still available. That Najee Harris you mentioned, part of that Alabama running back tradition. It's the Bama and Steeler Rip Flex. Najee had such a great rookie season with the Steelers. Not quite as good the next year, but this guy's back this year.
Yeah, right.
He's back. He's running the ball hard. He looks really, really good. For a Pittsburgh Steelers team that could be division champs, certainly will most definitely be at the very worst, the wild card team. Not bad for a team pick to be 4th in the preseason. I had him 3rd for me. I had him 3rd. I had 3 AFC North teams making the playoffs in my predictions. Likely going to be 2 unless the Bengals get a miracle here late in the season.
6%.
Right? We got the highest Heisman inscription on Ricky Williams. Top 5 all-time in rushing yards in college football history. Heisman Trophy winner. One of the 5 best running backs to ever play college football. We always talk about Tier 1 versus Tier 2 headliners. And Ricky Williams, honestly, is not even a Tier 2 headliner in our football series, our NFL football series. When it comes to a college series,
Absolutely.
In my opinion, that's a Tier 1 headliner. Because this is one of the best college football players to ever play the game. The Saints traded their whole draft for this guy. That's how iconic he was in college, Ricky Williams.
Right, and he wasn't just the Heisman. He was the highest Heisman.
The highest
The
Heisman.
highest one.
He got up high.
Yeah.
He also was high.
Yeah.
High on life, Ricky
Jesus.
Williams.
That's what he was telling him.
Right? Ray Lewis in that beautiful Miami Flash Authentic. We got the Lawrence Taylor Clean UNC Authentic. Chris Carter on Ohio State, one of the best receivers ever. We have quite possibly the best college season ever. Barry Sanders put up 2,600 plus rush yards, 37 touchdowns. I think it was in 11 games, I believe, Steven.
For Oklahoma State.
Oklahoma State. Barry Sanders. You know what team held him to the least yards rushing the whole season?
Texas.
Mizzou.
Mizzou. Oh, wow.
I just found this out last Friday.
Oh, my goodness.
We were hyping up a Barry Sanders college lid, and Dom and I were perusing his game logs. It was like something like 152 and 2 touchdowns.
Oh.
Season low in rush yards, season low in
Well,
touchdowns.
now I got to look up Barry Sanders' game log from that year.
Yeah, it was pretty iconic. Down the stretch especially.
Oh, there's college game log 1988. I wonder if that's it.
Yeah, it's probably it. Cam Newton's still out there, Heisman Trophy winner like Barry Sanders. And then we got Ed Reed on that amp on Miami. That thing is sick. Ed Reed. So secondary headliners in this college still, John Lynch, Patrick Willis, and Jim Kelly, another Miami head. You can actually pair Jim Kelly, Ed Reed, Ray Lewis, all on that same spot. So a lot of goodies in this series, guys. Auburn pairs with Iowa State, Oklahoma State's with Alabama. So actually, Oklahoma State pairs with Alabama. In that double, you can get Barry Sanders and the Harris Speed
Ooh,
Flex.
nice. A couple of good running backs.
All right, we have done multiple college today, 4 to be exact, Dylan. None in this show. We just got on the air a few minutes ago, but there's 26 boxes left. We did pull 2 headliners. It was 2 of the big guys, but the only 2 headliners off the board are Justin Herbert and Joe Montana.
Yep, and we got a spot taken in each one of those breaks, Common. So
7, 7, and 7.
7, 7, and 7. So just depending on how much you want to, put out there. But again, like you said, less than $100. Several fantastic speed flexes left in that college series. So again,
Get after it.
Tis the season. Again, like you said, right? Every box, we'll see if you're naughty and or nice. And if you're nice, what? You can walk away with another authentic helmet, possibly?
Yes.
Like, I mean, it's just...
So for the most part, Steven, there's going to be almost every box. There will be a few small exceptions, but almost every box in Naughty or Nice is either a photoed headliner, a secondary headliner, or a nice sticker.
Yeah,
the nice
or a nice sticker, yeah.
Typically go with the filler hits or the secondary headliners, but most of the filler hits will have a bonus prize, a nice sticker, and that could be an authentic lid.
Mm-hmm.
Could be an authentic lid for sure. Yeah, you have not missed it, Dylan. Not yet. Your break will happen. We got you, brother. What's your college squad, Dylan? That goes for everybody in the chat. We know a lot of our guys' NFL team. What are the college squads, guys?
Hey, Dylan, I do just want to make sure... do you have an order number for that, my friend?
You might have gone into one that happened earlier today.
Yeah.
We are on 12, 3, and 6, Dylan. So if you have an order number, let us know. There's a decent chance that your break might have happened at noon or 3.
Because I do see an order for him. So if it is the Dylan Green, you're in the practice squad, which is the one that he's about to talk about right now.
Yes, so you're in the practice squad, Dylan. Is he in the single or the double?
He is in the double.
So we have a double and a single up. I believe we're 5 to go in each, Steven?
Yep, 5 to go, and I do have your name in that one.
Okay, so you're in the practice squad, which is still good news, Dylan. This is still an awesome break. 18 boxes left, 9 total headliners left in the practice squad. 6 of them are photoed. We got a CD Lamb licensed jersey. I'm calling CD Lamb right now a top 3 receiver in the league. Top 3 or 4, depending on where you land on Tyreek Hill having an off year because of injuries to himself, to his quarterback. But right now, if we're talking about best receivers in the NFL, Jamar Chase, Justin Jefferson, CeeDee Lamb, put them in whatever order you want. I go Jettas, Chase, Lamb 3, but you want to put Lamb 1 or 2, the guy is amazing.
This is
beautiful license.
My only distinction of why I would do Lamb over Hill is because I tend to think of these things as if I was drafting this guy to my team.
Yeah. He's
Obviously,
younger.
He's younger, got more friendly years in the contract, etc. etc.
I mean, he makes Cooper Rush look good.
Top 3, man, no doubt about it. And he does make him look good, right?
Makes Cooper Rush look good, CeeDee Lamb. Guy that's looking really good, aided by, of course, Justin Jefferson. But, man, I've been like, you ever have those moments where you change your mind, Steven? I've had those moments like 3 or 4 times in Sam Darnold. Because it's kind of like thinking in your head, it's hard to believe this guy is actually this good with what we saw. I'm seeing ghosts with the Jets, all that chatter. But beginning of the season, I thought he got off to a great start. And I was like, he's going to be good. This is fluky. Then he started having a couple games where he wasn't as good. Some of the old Sam Darnold. And now the last 5 or 6 games, he's playing like a top 5 quarterback in the NFL. I've seen enough now to lean more towards this guy is really darn good. Winter Warriors Speed Flex, the same helmet they wore last night in the game. This one's even better, though, Steven, because it's got that purple visor.
Right, the sweet purple visor.
Right?
I mean,
That's
this puts the
awesome.
Vikings in a fun position, right? Puts them in a fun position.
The Lions have a lot of injuries. I think a healthy Lions team is the best team in the NFC.
But that's the
I
problem.
think they're not healthy. The Vikings are healthy. Minnesota actually has a chance to get the number 1 seed in the NFC.
They control their destiny, as it says.
They will, worst case, be, I think they would be a 5 seed because they would third best
you don't
record.
like them, yeah.
They'd be a 5 seed.
No, the worst, they'd be 6.
Yeah, but
If the Packers caught them and the Lions stayed ahead of them.
that's true.
That's
But
the only
realistically,
way. But realistically, they're going to be the 5 or the 1.
or the 2.
That's the Eagles. The Eagles,
Yeah, the Eagles could get the 1. Either way, this guy is like a top 6 or 7 MVP candidate, playing like it, over $1,000 helmet, Sam Darnold Speed Flex. Troy Polamalu, authentic on the STS, one of the best safeties ever. He's still very relevant all over those Mahomes commercials. Now he's doing commercials with The Rock. How cool is this man, Troy Polamalu? Champ Bailey on the mini, one of the best corners ever. Marshall Faulk, authentic. That's on the Colts, too, a little bit different feel. Offensive rookie of the year with the Colts, Marshall. And another guy that's been such a pleasant surprise this year, Jerry Jeudy Speed Flex. He's like top 5 or 6 in receiving yards this year. Jerry Jeudy has been terrific. Secondary headliners in here, Ricky Williams, one of the best receivers of all time, Hall of Famer James Lofton and Xavier Legette, the Panther rookie as well. So 5 to go in that break. Vault is down to 20 boxes left. We got 11 total headliners in the vault. We have secondary Donovan McNabb, Ricky Williams, Reggie Wayne. And then we have our 8 photoed headliners in here still. I know Chris Carter got pulled, but I think everything else major remains in here.
Yeah,
I mean, we still got
helmet,
the Bettis helmet. You want to see the Bettis helmet?
I kind of do.
It's kind of like a Navy chrome, Steven. 8th all-time in rush yards. Again, another lid worth over 1,000. Again, in that 1,500-ish ballpark. The bus, one of the best running backs ever, one of the best autographs ever, one of the coolest helmets ever. Never quite seen one like that Bettis Flex still lurking in this 6 series. I got another Justin Herbert Speed Flex. And if Mahomes is number 1, Josh Allen is 2, Burrow is 3, Lamar is 4, my 5th best quarterback is Justin Herbert.
That's fair.
And this guy is awesome. Got that sick visor on that one. It says Herbert Hollywood. Herbert Hollywood, Steven. That's a terrific looking helmet. We got the 2020 number 6 overall pick, the bolt up, and the 2020 offensive rookie of the year. The more inscriptions, the more value. We actually have the 2020 offensive player of the year, or right there on that visor clip right there. So that thing is nuts, man. That helmet is nuts. We still got a Bijan Robinson Speed Flex, Jared Goff authentic, 500 plus yards, 5 plus touchdowns, and an L. That was not his fault.
That is not.
He's thrown 5 touchdowns and no picks in a game and lost, and he's thrown 5 picks in a game and won. What a weird season for Jared Goff and the Lions.
Right.
Emmitt Smith on that sick custom lid. It's not a flex, but it's custom. NFL's all-time leading rusher. We got a Cam Newton authentic. There's a sick Marshall Faulk authentic and a sick Adrian Peterson Winter Warrior authentic. So only Lawrence Taylor and I believe Chris Carter, only 2 headliners off the board in this 6 series. 1 and 4. Speaking of speed flexes,
Ooh.
we're down to 15 boxes left, and I have, for the first time in our break room, I've never seen a ripped Saints and Chargers speed flex
True.
of Drew Brees.
Right?
So started off as a Saint. He was the first pick in the 2nd round of the draft. They got LaDainian Tomlinson in the 1st round, Steven. It's a sick visor. Obviously had that shoulder injury. The Saints let Drew Brees, or not the Saints, the Chargers let Drew Brees go. The Saints picked him up. The rest is history. Number 2 all-time passing yards, passing touchdowns, a sick-looking speed flex. The 1 and 4, a 4-spot break. We got baseball, basketball, football, and everything else, which could be hockey, could be soccer, could be entertainment, could be John Cena on the Funko, one of the most famous wrestlers of all time. And we got Mike Tyson on the boxing glove, one of the top boxers ever. Now, this guy could knock you out. Don't look at that Jake Paul fight and think of Mike Tyson.
Please don't.
That's an old Mike Tyson. You put the young Mike Tyson out there, he'll knock you out. Mike Piazza on that Mets batting helmet. We got a Tracy McGrady basketball. He might score 35 or 13 points in 35 seconds. Beware, Steven, right? We got Frank Thomas, the big hurt on the batting helmet. And we got some secondary headliners in here. Luke Kuechly, one of the best linebackers ever. Jonathan Taylor, one of the best backs in the league. Please, though, Jonathan, go over the end zone. Or don't, because I had money on the Broncos minus 4.5 that game.
I covered.
So that helped me cover. Then we have Dominique Wilkins, also a secondary headliner. One of the best dunkers ever. 9 and 15 chance at a headliner in that 1 and 4. We do have ourselves, and I'll answer that question 1 second, Matt. Let me go through the rundown. I do see your comment, Matt. I'll answer that question in just a second, brother. We do have 18 diamond helmets left, 9 total headliners, Steven. We have a lot of really good ones. Jamar Chase on the Flash Authentic, looking for a triple crown this year. Could become one of the few guys ever with most receiving yards, most receiving touchdowns, and most catches in the league, Jamar Chase. He's going to have to be if they have any chance to make the playoffs.
That's true.
I think the hole's been dug too deep, but I think they'll regroup next year. That could be a dangerous Bengal team because of this man. They better pay him. That's all I'm going to say.
I think they're going to find a way to, but
They better pay this man.
I still don't know why it took this long. That's more my concern.
His autograph is rising in value. Every single game he plays, every single record he breaks, the autograph rises in value. One autograph that's always worth a lot, Joe Montana, one of the 5 best quarterbacks to ever play the game. It's Joe Montana, guys. Enough said. TJ Watt on that gold, yellow chrome flex. Steeler fans will trade an arm and a leg for that helmet. I know a lot of talk about the Mahomes injury, but other big injury news, TJ Watt got hurt this weekend.
Oh, no.
So wishing him all the best. In my opinion, the best defensive player in the NFL. A.J. Brown talked. A.J. Brown said, Jalen Hurts, give me the ball. Jalen Hurts gave him the ball, and A.J. Brown dominated it over the weekend.
Right.
This guy, he might be a top 5 receiver in the league. He's right in that, 5 to 7 category. Last 2 years in a row, Steven, top 5 in receiving yards. Beautiful green chrome flex with the visor. A.J. Brown still available. Other big names in this series include Steve Young. Niner fans, Ronnie Sayer. You can double up in a double box. Less than $200. Snag Joe Montana and Steve Young in the same break. We got secondary headliners in here that include Eric Dickerson, Champ Bailey, Randall Cunningham, Devontae Adams. Not even a photoed headliner. One of the best receivers to ever play the game. Had a massive weekend for the Jets, Devontae Adams. 5 to go in that practice squad single. We got vault single up, 1 and 4 single up. Mini helmets, we're down to just 15 left. We have ourselves a Jason Witten, a Michael Irvin. All the secondary headliners are lurking. Tony Dorsett, Aaron Jones, T. Higgins, Drake London got in the end zone last night. And then the great Frank Gore. So a lot of goodies in there. The naughty or nice jerseys, keep this in mind, guys. In the naughty or nice jerseys, you can actually get a full-size authentic for $43. You can get a licensed jersey, get a nice sticker, and a full-size authentic. Now, likely it's going to be a custom jersey because the licensed jerseys are photoed headliners. The filler hits are custom jerseys. So in likelihood, a custom jersey and a full-size authentic for $43. 9 jerseys left in this series. Running out of boxes. 3 photoed headliners. One of the best running backs in the league, Bijan Robinson. Justin Jefferson, maybe the best receiver in the NFL. 2 of the best lefty quarterback. Dolphins look much better with a healthy 2, I'll tell you that. And you can actually get a Bob Greasy in here, Dolphin fans as well, as a secondary headliner. We do have mystery boxes up on the page. You can purchase the mini helmets, and the headliner package is mystery boxes. Get yourself a guaranteed win. Headliner package is 1 mini, 1 jersey, 1 rep, 1 authentic, 4 guaranteed items for $18.50, 4 headliners. Not bad for a new collector looking to diversify the portfolio. So let me get to Matt's question first, and I'll get into Ronnie's comment. But guys, let me know what you want to rock and roll with as far as the breaks go. Keep this in mind, guys. The first 5 boxes we do are entered into the Advent Calendar giveaway. So got to be in the first 5 boxes to get in that giveaway list. So weird question, says Matt. Why do lids like that Bettis Chrome come with that white cloth pinched between the face mask and the visor? So the same thing in this Randy Moss. So some of the chrome lids specifically, Matt, some of these custom lids, it's to protect the face mask, protect the visor when they are shipped. So whenever we ship them, it's very easy for scratches to get on there. You guys probably have seen a scratched visor. Extremely easy to get scratches on these helmets. So they're there to avoid scratches. Once you get the helmets, if you're keeping your helmet safe, you want to get rid of the cloth, Do your best. Get rid of it if you would like to. Be careful, of course. Do it gently. You could try to rip it out, or you could actually kind of unclip this here, Steven, if you want to be a little bit safer as far as, getting that out. So if it does bother you, I get it. But they're on there to help you guys out to avoid scratches upon shipment. Obviously, Steven, our shipping and our team that checks in these helmets does a really good job. We cannot work with USPS, UPS, whoever ships out the helmets. We don't know what they're going to do when they touch these helmets.
Yeah.
So we take the utmost care, Matt, to make sure you guys have no sorts of scratches, no sorts of visor scratches. So that's why the cloth is there. But once you get the helmet, if you're not going to be shipping it out, you're not going to be moving it around. If it does bother you, you could try to remove it.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's something that could be done. We just don't want to touch your guys' helmets or damage them. Then Ronnie says Tyson would have knocked Jake Paul out, except it would have been breach of contract. Tyson couldn't KO Paul and collect his contract money. He didn't even try. I don't know about that. I will plead the fifth on that one, Steven. A lot of rumors, both guys,
right.
Throwing the fights.
There were already a lot of rules going into it.
There was a lot of rules going into it. The fight ended exactly how I thought it would end. It would not be exciting. I didn't think it would not buffer, though. That was a little surprise.
Right.
Hoping that we have no buffering issues with the upcoming Netflix games on Christmas, especially,
That's
Steven.
very true.
Chiefs and Steelers on Christmas.
On a Wednesday. Are they at noon or 1 or something like that?
Yeah, something like that.
Oh, gosh.
So, Sweet Com, thanks, says Matt. Let's get to that vault tonight. Let's go, Matt. 37 of you guys watching. I'll put this in the chat. What would you guys like to break? Normally, I'm one that is not a believer in conspiracy theories in sports. Me, Steven, I'm the first guy to shrug off any script writer BS or refs this, refs that. The Paul and Tyson, I would not be shocked if there was something done there, but I don't know, and I don't pretend to know, so I will plead the fifth as far as what was happening, what was not happening in that fight. I'll tell you what, though, Mike Tyson, his boxing glove, an awesome piece of autograph memorabilia.
Right.
If it's a real expensive helmet, Kamen will hand carry it to your house and expect dinner for the effort. That is true, Bob.
Yeah.
That is true.
I came all the way there.
That is only if you're in the Chicagoland area. I will not fly out to you. So if you happen to be in the Chicagoland area, I'll hand deliver the helmet. I'll sing a song. I'll do whatever you want, but you better have dinner for me for my efforts.
That would be a funny YouTube video, though.
Right?
If we sent someone out like
got a delivery for you.
Yeah, like someone of maybe Craig like down in Mississippi, for example, or Bob out in New York, and it'd be two people obviously, but like you and me, I would just film you holding the box the whole way.
Here you go.
Going through security with it.
Yeah, right.
On the plane with your box. Then in the car on the way to the next person's
It better
house.
not be a 1-in-4 box. There might actually be a gun in there.
Yeah, right.
We might get arrested, Steven.
But if I'm flying anywhere, dinner will be highly requested and encouraged.
Yes. Oh man.
Absolutely.
That's funny.
That would be a funny video if we had the financial backing to do so.
Right. Maybe one day, Bob. Maybe one day. Like I said, if you happen to be very local to us near Burr Ridge, that could possibly be arranged. I don't see why we couldn't possibly look into something like that for you guys. So let me know, guys. Let me know what you want to rock and roll with here. Jacom saying LOL. I'm going to drop some links in of some breaks that I think will heat up tonight. So I'm going to drop this college double box. I think the college double will get hot. Just a matter of time. Not a matter of not if, a matter of when. Here's that college double. I'll drop the practice squads in because there are only 5 to go, Steven. Practice squads are no-brainers. 5 to go in that practice squad double.
With the 50%.
All right.
Chance at a headliner? Yeah, absolutely.
Here's that one. And I'm good without the fan unless you really want it. I know
I can turn it off.
Robbie is team fan. I was like, what is that sound? It's the fan.
Yeah, I can turn it off.
5 to go in that practice squad double. And let's drop that practice squad single in. 5 to go in the practice squad single as well. So 5 to go, practice squad, single. So those 3 breaks, I would say, will definitely fill up tonight. Up to you guys what you want to attack. I mean, obviously, diamonds and vault are never, ever a bad choice. You guys let me know. 34 of you guys watching. I know a lot of guys love watching the show, Steven, just for fun. But I got to imagine out of the 35 watching, there is some people out here that are thinking about playing, obviously.
Right? Absolutely.
And we know very well these numbers we're looking at, these 7s that we're looking at, as soon as these get to 4 or less, Steven, they fill out right away. Like the 5 right here, we get 1 person to buy in. The break is 4 to go. We're halfway there. The break fills up right away.
Right.
So you guys make those moves. Heck, I would get in the Naughty or Nice single. $94 for this Randy Moss, Ripped, Marshall, and Viking Speed Flex with that purple visor. That's what I call a no-brainer type of helmet. So let's go, Peep, says Jacom. Good luck. That's right, Jacom. Let those troops know. Jacom knows how cool the break page is. Jacom knows all about the Ultimate Autographs live break page.
We need those long relievers / innings eaters right now. Again, the break can't happen until it hits 0. So someone's going to have to be in spot 7, 6, 5, 4. And then do not worry, those breaks will get closed.
Yeah, the starter
quickly.
spots, Steven.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
We need a retro. You probably won't like this reference, but I'll make it anyway. We need a 2005 White Sox AOCS type effort.
Wow, that's
the
fine.
guys that went the distance, all
White
those
Sox
starters
don't
in a
bother
row.
me. White Sox don't bother me.
Freddie Garcia's of the
That
world.
was a great team.
Yeah.
The only team in MLB history, I think, in the modern era,
Okay.
since like 1920, essentially, to win it all, going coast to coast. Like they were in first place on the first day of the season.
Yeah.
And they were obviously in first place at the end.
Awesome.
So yeah, that's one of the more dominant teams in baseball history.
Cody Bellinger's playing with the Yankees, Bob. The Yankees. No Juan Soto. Obviously, Cody Bellinger, not Juan Soto level, but they are getting sort of a Soto replacement, so to speak.
Right.
So dealt in that trade. I'll miss him here in Chicago. Does seem like he went for peanuts, but that's usually what happens in a trade for a superstar these days in sports.
Yeah.
So unfortunate news here out of Chicago on the Cody Bellinger trade. That is a guy that we do get in the break room. Could be a 1-in-4 filler, Steven. That's how good some of those 1-in-4s are.
Right.
It is possible we have Cody Bellinger in the room. I don't think it'll be a Yankee item though, because obviously, it just happened today.
Yeah, well, luckily also most of those items, yeah, some of the bats do have the team emblem on them and
Sure.
the team color scheme, but generally if it's on a black or blonde bat,
Yeah.
that's, you don't know what team he's on. And that's a baseball hit in the 1-in-4. So
Could be anyone.
we're not dealing with the
Anyone.
with the winning extra sheet portion of that.
That's correct.
The 1-in-4, man, it's a fantastic series.
It
Is there
really
just too
is.
much good stuff on the page? Is that what I'm seeing?
I think they're thinking about what to get into, because I think again they're always thinking of speed flexes. Steven, our customers are always thinking of speed flexes, so I'm going to give these guys the speed flex real quick in case you're a new customer. By the way, any new customers out there watching right now, guys, if you have any questions about how this works, do not hesitate to ask. Here's the live break page link. There is some information on the page as well as a video of how our breaks work, but basically 1 in 8 chance to win for each spot you buy. 8 spot divisional breaks, not a guaranteed item, but the Speed Flex is the most expensive helmet. This is kind of what the Flex looks like. It's a helmet that the guys actually wear.
Yeah.
They wear Speed Flexes. Most of the pros wear Speed Flexes. There is, Shut F7s. There's
Viscous.
Vices. There's a few others, but Speed Flex is the most prominent one worn in the NFL. Standard authentic around $300 or so without an autograph. Speed Flex closer to $700, more than double that without the autograph. You start slapping custom designs, you get the autographs on there, you get the bumpers, you get the visors. A lot of our Speed Flexes are worth over $1,500. And you can get stuff like a $1,500 Randy Moss Speed Flex for less than $100 in the break room. So let's look at the Speed Flexes currently available in the room, because there is a bunch of them, Steven. So we'll get started with that Naughty or Nice series. We do have that Randy Moss for the first time ever, we have a Marshall and Viking ripped Randy Moss Speed Flex. That is a terrific looking lid. Definitely get that Randy Moss. We have a Najee Harris, Alabama, and Pittsburgh Steelers Speed Flex. Talk about winning organizations, Steven.
Right.
Alabama and the Pittsburgh Steelers.
That's
that's
well over a century combined of
cream of the crop.
cream of the crop football. No
George
doubt.
Kittle Speed Flex. We have Ricky Williams, the highest Heisman. So that naughty or nice, 26 boxes left, 13 total headliners, 4 Speed Flexes. So 1 in 6 chance the next box we open up is a Speed Flex. Other place for Speed Flexes, believe it or not, Speed Flexes for as low as $50 in the practice squad. Got the Sam Darnold Winter Warrior Flex with that purple visor. One of the best quarterbacks in the NFL this season. And then we do still have the Jerry Jeudy Speed Flex, having one of the most surprising receiving seasons in the NFL. Former Biletnikoff Award winner at Bama, Jerry Jeudy. So 2 flexes there. We got 3 more flexes left in the vault. We did pull the Chris Carter, but here's that Jerome Bettis Navy Chrome Flex. One of the best running backs ever. Steeler items, like Cowboy items, like Niner items. Very easy to trade, Steven. Very easy to sell. A lot of Steeler fans out there, right? Justin Herbert on that Salute the Service Speed Flex with the sick visor, with the multiple inscriptions, bolt up. 2020 Offensive Rookie of the Year, 2020 number 6 overall pick. 3 more flexes left in the vault. We have one of the best flexes in the room, Drew Brees, and the 1 in 4 with only 15 boxes left. And that is the Saints and Chargers Rip Speed Flex for the great Drew Brees. And then we have in the diamonds, of course, the All Authentic Series, the TJ Watt Flex, the Bijan Robinson Flex, and we still have available, Steven, in this series. Actually, Bijan won, excuse me, but TJ Watt and AJ Brown. So we have the gold TJ Watt, and how about the green chrome? This all green look on AJ Brown, that thing is ridiculous. That is an awesome looking helmet. The green visor, maybe my second favorite visor behind the blue visor. So Watt and AJ Brown in the diamonds. So 2 flexes in the diamonds, 1 in the 1 in 4, that's 3. 2 in the practice squad, that's 5. We got 4 in the naughty or nice, that's 9. And 3 more in the vault. 12 speed flexes currently in the break room, guys. That's a lot of speed flexes to be had in the room tonight.
And the ratios are there for everyone. So I mean, I don't know why this would not happen.
You know, it's kind of weird because last night when we got on the air in the first about 40 or 50 minutes, we didn't do any boxes. Ended up doing 45 boxes in the night. So, which makes no sense to me because this advent calendar Perius play next to you, Steven.
Right.
You're only entered in the advent calendar if you're in the first 5 boxes of the night. We do have one personal we can knock out while we wait, though.
We do have a practice squad single.
All right, practice squad single. Then we got the personal coming up. Practice squad single coming up. Is that guy Terry in there, the new guy?
He's in the double.
He's in the double. All right, well, practice squad single. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Can you believe it's December 17th, Steven?
Oh, no, I cannot.
Time has flown by.
Right.
I still have not finished all my Christmas gifts.
How do we get that done?
Sneaks up on you.
Right.
Bradley Williams with box 27. We got Dustin Knowles, Kenneth Stanton. Is he related to Giancarlo Stanton?
Maybe.
Maybe. Philip Nolan. We got Bradley Williams in here, box 27 from Bradley.
I don't know if it's true, but I saw a rumor on Twitter that Cody Bellinger's wife is Giancarlo Stanton's ex-wife.
Oh, that could be fun.
That could be fun.
That could be a lot of fun.
Right.
I did not see that, Steven.
Yeah.
That could be a lot of fun.
It's a fun rumor to.
I love me a little bit of drama. A little bit of drama is always good.
I didn't know if the Yankees were looking for this specific kind, but
right,
it's out there.
So Bradley 27 coming off the ticker.
27.
Looking for a speed flex for $50 in the end around practice squad. Good luck, guys. Let's have some fun. You know what tomorrow is, Steven? I'll tell you in a second. Randomizer going up. Dice roll, I forgot to put this on there, guys, was 7. 7 on the dice roll. Kamen, make sure you send me the tracking number for my gift once you ship it. Yeah, you're going to have to talk to our shipping team on that because I don't know tracking numbers. The shipping team knows way more than that. We have a great shipping team. Of course, we have a customer service team. We have a marketing team. Oh, it's not me and Steven breaking out of our basements. That's for sure. The Ultimate Autographs is legit. All the memorabilia is autographed. All of it is authenticated. And all of it is awesome. 7 clicks. Bradley Williams. You got the NFC North. Philip Nolan. You've got the NFC South. Kenneth Stanton. NFC East. Dustin Knowles in the NFC West. The AFC North. Bradley Williams. You've got the AFC South. Bradley. Philip Nolan. AFC East. And AFC West is also Philip Nolan. The end-around practice squad. Our first box of the night. It will be far from our last. I prefer to have a hot start and a hot finish and hot all the way through. But as my 8th grade middle school track shirts used to say, Steven, it's not where you start, it's where you finish. And usually 7 to 9, the break room really heats up.
Right, it's true.
In that 2-hour span. Central Time. That's the money hours here in the night show. 7 to 9. Let's see what we got in the mini helmets. We got 2-minute Tommy Kramer.
Tommy Kramer.
Yeah, former Pro Bowl quarterback for the Vikings. Very good at executing the 2-minute drive, Steven. The retro Viking mini. That is the NFC North. That is box number mojo. And that is Bradley Williams.
There you go, Bradley. Closer magic on
There we
that
go.
one.
Tommy Kramer.
You like that?
It's a nice one. That
Great
is a
autograph.
nice one, Bradley. Like the extra purple, dark purple on the retro Vikings. Bradley was hot last night. Keeping the hot streak going today. Obviously, not a headliner this time, but the headliner ratio is getting better. And Bradley getting ready to win some of these headliners. Tomorrow, I have my own personal holiday, Steven. It's called International Messi Day because it is December 18th. It is the 2-year anniversary of the World Cup title. So we rewatching
That makes sense.
the World Cup final. I'll probably come in with my Messi jersey tomorrow.
There you go.
Ready to rock and roll. So good week. Already in late December, guys. 8 days until Christmas. I think we have a lot of new people watching tonight because they have not gotten into that naughty or nice. They get into that series, Steven. You guys will see how much fun we have with our bonus prizes.
And like you said, especially now as well, since the first 5 boxes, like it says there for Advent, you're going to get your name entered into that list. And then there's, not only can you win a naughty or nice gift from that, you can get maybe a gift from Parius right behind us. So
Can I give you a fun little surprise?
3 for 1.
I shouldn't give this away, but Advent Calendar has, 8 days left?
Yeah,
One of the prizes left is an Andy Reid Flash Authentic helmet.
that's pretty sweet.
And I don't know what night it is. I haven't looked through the stickers. I know the series making guys puts the stickers in there, but one of those Advent Calendar giveaways, Andy Reid, Flash Authentic.
That's pretty,
More authentics in the back for the Naughty or Nice series as well. So a lot of goodies to be won, guys. A lot of goodies. So who wants these breaks? 32 of you guys watching right now. Some headlines today. Michael Vick might become the head coach at Norfolk State.
I thought I heard that they were in an agreement, but
Yeah.
either way, looks like it's approaching that territory right away.
So that's a guy that we get in the break room quite a bit, the Madden GOAT, Michael Vick.
I hope we can find a Norfolk State helmet somewhere.
That'd be nice. That would be very nice. Will Levis getting benched for week 16 amidst all the turnovers? Somewhere Michael Wilcox is crying with mayo in his face. My boy Michael. So that's one of the NFL headlines. Of course, Patrick Mahomes, a break room regular, a full participant in practice today, Steven.
That makes sense.
So a lot of people are assuming he's going to rest against Houston. I'm assuming he's going to play because I know who the guy is.
I feel, what is it? Do you guys know your magic number to clinch the West?
It's already done. They're looking for the
No,
one
I'm sorry.
seed.
I'm sorry. The AFC to clinch the AFC.
So 2.
So they need 2 more wins.
Yes.
See, my thought process is they're going to win the next 2, then rest.
Yes, that's what I think as well.
I think that's what they want to get
That's
done.
what he basically said in the post-cup.
Yeah, it's like, I want to get this done.
Media day this week.
Get these next
get it
2.
done.
Then I can rest.
I will say the Bills' schedule was pretty easy down the stretch. Obviously, there's no guarantees in football, but the Bills do play the Patriots, Jets, and the Patriots. So, if the Chiefs drop 2 games, the Bills probably get that 1 seed.
Yeah.
Jeffrey says Michael Vick was killing dogs. So the devil is alive, folks. Look, Jeffrey, I'm the biggest dog lover out there personally. My boy Messi here, Henry and Radar. I definitely think Michael Vick deserved to go to prison for what he did. I think he should have been in prison for longer. I do believe in second chances. There is obviously a lot of work out there. A lot of stories out there. Michael Vick's doing a lot for, animals and dogs, and, a guy that apparently seems to have learned his lesson. Obviously a very, very awful situation with Michael Vick. Unacceptable. But I do personally believe in second chances. I do not believe in third chances, though, Steven.
Yeah, that's
so Michael Vick better make sure he's on the good path post prison.
All I can do is continue to prove it every day. So.
Whatever. This is what's great about this break room. You can definitely have your own opinion, and I fully respect that. 100% respect that myself. So Jeffrey doesn't believe in second chances. You're good, Jeffrey. No problem, brother. Like I said, that's the way my girlfriend and her mom talk about Michael Vick, and I get it. I get that perspective. I have no problem with it. Just reading off some of the headlines today, just found that to be a very, very interesting headline.
Yep.
So, but I can tell where Jeffrey stands on Michael Vick. We got guys here in the break room that are much better people and much better players. Michael Vick, like I said, is in a lot of our series, Steven, but he's not a headliner in this break room. He's not good enough to be a headliner because usually our headliners are Hall of Famers, right? Hall of Famers or future Hall of Famers. We have 3 spots to go in that practice squad double box. Got that CD Lamb licensed jersey. Such a terrific wide receiver. I mean, he's the best Dallas Cowboy. And to be the best Dallas Cowboy, all due respect to Micah Parsons, that's a lot of money. A lot of money, a lot of autograph value if you're the best for the Dallas Cowboys, Steven.
Right.
Speaking of second chances, not necessarily second or third chances as far as, off-field behavior, but on-field second and third chances. A lot of these quarterbacks, Steven, we have guys like Mahomes, guys like, Josh Allen, guys we get in the break room a lot. These guys are great no matter what. Truth is, most of the quarterbacks in the NFL are somewhere in the middle. They're decent quarterbacks. The situation they're in makes a big difference. Sam Darnold was in about a bunch of really bad situations.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, he played for the Jets. He played for the Panthers. Gets his chance in Minnesota after a McCarthy injury, and this guy is excelling. Are the Vikings thinking about extending this guy? Are they going to trade McCarthy, or are they going to get rid of Darnold? What are they going to do, Steven? It's a really tough decision right now, right?
The more quote-unquote proven commodity or the cheaper option? Because Darnold, I think it was a 1-year deal, right?
I think so.
I think it's a 1 year. Again, this is with the Daniel Jones clause, right? Who's on the Vikings, by the way.
Yeah.
But, he can literally go to them and be like, I'm definitely worth more than that.
Yeah.
So, just depends on if that or do they truly believe in J.J. McCarthy, who didn't get to put in a lot of extra work this year due to his injury. But another guy that we get in the break room.
Sam Darnold does have really good guys around him. Jay Jettas does make life easy. We do have that Jettas jersey and Naughty or Nice licensed. I think the same thing is for the receivers and the tight ends as well. You got to be in the right situation. Jerry Jeudy, underperforming guy with the Broncos, starts getting the ball out with the Browns. One of the best guys in the league in receiving yards.
And if you ever said that to my face, just word for word, right? Like Jerry Jeudy, I believe, was he the one that won to Biletnikoff?
Biletnikoff at Bama. At Bama, with all those other great receivers.
You say that to me, and you're like, he didn't do as well as a Bronco, but he did awesome as a Brown. If you said that to my face, I'd be like,
that doesn't add up.
That doesn't add up. But that's the thing, right? You just never know which situation is going to propel the player to the talent that they can play at.
Yeah.
So
the biggest bust as a non-quarterback, Jeffrey, is Trent Richardson, excuse me.
Trent Richardson, okay.
Not Kyle Pitts.
No, Kyle.
Kyle Pitts is talented.
We're talking about situations again.
Yeah. Cousins is done. I like
done.
Kirko, but he's done. So definitely underachieving. But I mean, Kyle Pitts had over 1,000 yards receiving his rookie year. So I wouldn't.
Yeah,
I wouldn't group him in that category personally.
Again, we want so many things so quickly. Sometimes this stuff doesn't really lock in till year 4 or 5 for these guys.
Did you see Desmond Ridder playing last night for the Raiders?
Yeah.
Desmond Ridder is horrible.
Yeah, exactly.
I would not want that dude as my quarterback.
And obviously Kirk Cousins is not who he was. He got hurt.
It's weird, though, because he was good earlier this season, and now he kind of faded.
Wear and tear.
Wear and tear on the body.
NFL season, that kind of it does add up after a while.
Speaking of wear and tear, Troy Polamalu exacted a lot of wear and tear on people. That STS Authentic. I think it was yesterday morning, or was it Monday? Monday was yesterday, Steven. I'm losing track of days. But I had the Pat McAfee show on in the background, and I pointed to my girlfriend. I was like, hey, look, there's a Polamalu Authentic autographed on the McAfee show, one of his producers. One of my favorite autos in the game. One I definitely recognize very well. Troy Polamalu on that STS. Marshall Faulk, you want to talk about overrated? How about underrated, Steven? One of the most underrated players, Marshall Faulk, was actually on a Colt helmet, which is rare in our room. But we talk about the greatest show on turf. They were a passing team. I always talk about Michael Irvin being underrated because he didn't get enough looks as a receiver. Marshall Faulk didn't get enough looks as a running back.
Right.
They're always passing the ball. It's an awesome lid, again, for $50. Marshall Faulk's an authentic. Polamalu's an authentic. Judy's a speed flex. Sam Darnold's a speed flex. And that Winter Warrior with that visor, that thing looks intense. So
I love that helmet.
3 spots to go, guys. 3 spots to go in the end-around practice squad.
That's my second favorite new alternate helmet, though.
Mm-hmm.
The Lions. It's
Look
just
this
so
up, because I think this has been ever-changing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sam Darnold up to number 6 in MVP voting for the odds, Steven.
I mean, if you...
Josh Allen, Lamar Jackson, Saquon Barkley, Jared Goff, Baker Mayfield, Sam Darnold, Joe Burrow, Patrick Mahomes. Sam Darnold ahead of Joe Burrow and Patrick Mahomes for MVP voting right now, according to the odds makers.
If you would have told me that he would have been, is that 6th? He's 6th right now, right?
What?
Is he 6th in MVP voting? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6?
6th according to the betting odds.
If you would have told me he was top 6 in MVP voting at the beginning of the year, I would have laughed.
I would have laughed.
I will say I thought he was going to be better. 6th in MVP voting is a lot better than what he was dealing with. You know what I'm saying? So, because again, I think we discussed it multiple times. I was like, Sam Darnold's a solid pickup for that team. They have Justin Jefferson. Obviously, Jordan Addison is a stud. I think Aaron Jones is one of the most underrated acquisitions of the offseason as well. I mean, the Vikings are really well rounded out, and obviously their defense has been playing very well too. So
Sam Darnold right now,
he might be the perfect fit. He might have found the system he needed.
5th in the NFL in passing touchdowns. He actually has more passing touchdowns, believe it or not, than Josh Allen. He has more passing touchdowns than Patrick Mahomes. More passing touchdowns than Jordan Love, Matthew Stafford, Aaron Rodgers. 5th in the NFL in passing touchdowns.
Right.
Joe Burrow, Lamar Jackson, Baker Mayfield, Jared Goff.
Right.
That's the rundown.
Baker Mayfield
also should be up there for MVP. Where's the love for him?
And I don't see him on the board.
He's probably hiding somewhere.
But he's hiding somewhere, I'm feeling it.
Right?
I feel like he's hiding somewhere.
At 29 touchdown passes for Sam Darnold.
How many picks?
Man. 11. That's still not crazy.
No.
Kirk Cousins has 16.
I think he's leading the league.
And then Baker actually is second. But, I mean, worth it, right?
Okay, but again, let's talk about the Baker situation. He has to sling the ball, and he does not have Godwin anymore, and he didn't have Evans for a little bit. Baker Mayfield is absolutely a most valuable player candidate.
Don't worry, famous Jameis will pass him in a few years.
Yeah, that's true.
Don't worry, famous. Actually, no, you might not. They might bench him. We'll see. But yeah, it's a great list of guys. 2 to go now in that practice squad double. Is there double up options? Let's see here, Steven. Double up options.
Gotta be.
AFC North, Jerry Jeudy Speed Flex, Troy Polamalu Authentic. You guys will hear us say this a lot. Speed Flex helmets typically worth around $1,000, even if you want to say a little bit less than 1,000, give or take. I mean, the helmet alone, 700 roughly. You had the visor, you had the auto, about 800 to 900 low ball, most of them worth over 1,000. You're gonna pull them all authentic and a Jerry Judy Speedflex combined, Steven. We're looking at around $1,500 in value, give or take, obviously, depending on where you go. Don't quote me on that price, but in the ballpark of $1,500. For how much? $100?
Depending on your patience and negotiation skills, for $100.
$100 or $1,500. What sounds better to you?
I mean, obviously the 1,500. That's a
Yeah.
fact.
That's pretty good.
Sounds great.
That is pretty darn good.
I mean, winning any of these items for the $50 or the $100,
Troy Polamalu.
going through all the work to buying the product, going to X, Y, and Z to see the player, pay to have them sign. The value is absolutely worth it for $50 or $100.
Yeah, no Chief player right now, Zion Gaming. We do have an Advent Calendar prize. That is an Andy Reid Flash Authentic. That could be the prize for tonight. Could be the prize for the 18th. We actually only have the Advent Calendar up to the 21st right now, Steven. So they've not built it out after the 21st. So either today, tomorrow, the next day, the day after that, or the day after that. So basically through Saturday, one of these days, the bonus prize for the Advent Calendar Zion Gaming will be an Andy Reid Chiefs Flash Authentic. How do you get the Andy Reid Chiefs Flash Authentic? You get inside the first 5 boxes done of a show. So if I'm Zion, I would get a spot at least every night, every show, first 5 boxes. Get yourself an Andy Reid Flash Authentic, right?
I'd get in this double for the practice squad right now for $100 because you'll get a spot, you'll get two chances to win memorabilia,
Right.
And then you'll get 2 spots in the Advent giveaway, and we'll be 2 boxes away after that. So
And he knows Mahomes will be back. Mahomes in the room last night, of course.
start building your momentum for him.
There's going to be some good Chief filler hits as well in the room, of course. You know, we could have potentially my boy Nick Bolton hanging out somewhere, Steven. Obviously, got a lot of Jamal Charles as filler hits. Dwayne Bowe. No Chiefs pulled yet, but there will be some sort of Chief at some point tonight.
I would have to imagine, right?
Right? I would have to imagine that myself. So, getting those breaks, Zion Gaming. Let's have some fun.
All right, we're 1 to go on the double.
Any college football fans out there, guys? Let me know if you're a college football fan. We have a great college series. And obviously, Zion Gaming, you know very well the way our break room works. We have tons of Niner fans and tons of Steeler fans. You want to get them a Mahomes? You got to always have Niners and Steelers to deal. Because, for example, in the Diamonds, Steve Young, Joe Montana. For a Chief fan like Zion Gaming, that's trade bait.
Right.
Joe Montana, Steve Young,
Or that TJ
for
Watt.
Mahomes. TJ Watt, the Steeler fans. Now, that is trade bait for sure.
Build a compelling package.
I'll tell you this. We had last week, we had a customer, a Steeler fan, give away, I believe it was a Josh Allen Speedflex for a TJ Watt Speedflex.
I mean, hey.
That's how much the Steeler fans love their guys.
Right.
So, yeah, I'll get your butts in those diamonds, man. AJ Brown Speedflex as well. And, of course, if you like college, naughty or nice, all the flexes out there minus the Justin Herbert, all the headliners out there minus Montana and Herbert, Ricky Williams, Randy Moss, Najee Harris, Barry Sanders. Again, the best college season ever, Steven. 2,600 plus rushing yards. That record not broken. Ashton Genty has a chance. We'll see if he gets it. Double is filled.
Yep, the double is filled and ready to go for you.
All right, Dylan Green, Perry Holland, Sean Smoke, Bradley Williams, Wayne Gerling, Matt DeMars, and Sean Smoke again. Thank you, guys. Practice squad double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. We're talking about practice. What do you guys got?
What are the 2 numbers gonna be?
Ooh, so
It's a big list.
yeah, I'm looking at this over with the guys in a little bit, but I'm looking at this single season rushing leaders in college history. Bradley wants 5 and 6. We had Sean with 13, but 5 and 6 were first. 5 and 6 coming off the ticker in the practice squad. Thank you, guys. We're talking about practice. The end around practice. 7 clicks on the way. Let's have some fun. Got Donovan McNabb and Jay Cutler coming up, Steven.
What a battle.
What a battle.
What a battle.
5 and 6 are the boxes. 7 is the dice roll. 8 are the divisions. 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's have some fun. Sean Smoke up top in the NFC North. Bradley Williams. You've got the NFC South. Wayne Gerling in the NFC East. Bradley NFC West. Sean AFC North. Dylan AFC South. Perry AFC East. And Matt in the AFC West. He says, pick me something juicy. All right, looking for something juicy. Well, good luck, sir. You know very well, all it takes is one spot to win. And Sean, you got a great spot, brother. You're in the AFC North. There's a Jerry Jeudy Speed Flex. And there's a Troy Polamalu Authentic in there. Could get them both here with one spot. About $1,500 in autograph value for one spot. All right, we are starting with a jersey. Starting with the jersey, this is one of the most underrated wide receivers of all time. Buffalo Bill and Green Bay Packer legend James Lofton on the custom jersey. Beckett QR code on that jersey. That is the AFC East, and that is Perry Holland. Congrats, Perry, on your James Lofton jersey. Use that $20 gift card as down payment. There you go. So James Lofton is one of the most underrated players to ever play the game of football, Steven. James Lofton is currently 12th all-time in receiving yards. 12th all-time.
Not bad.
He played from 1978 to 1993. Every single player ahead of him in all-time receiving yards played at least at some point in their career in the 2000s. These are guys that played in the 90s and 2000s. In the case of Jerry Rice, 80s, 90s, and 2000s. So all these guys ahead of him in receiving yards played in the more passing-heavy era. He played in the 70s and 80s, primarily James Lofton, and then a little bit in the 90s. And he is 12th all-time.
Wow, good for him.
He has more career receiving yards than Chris Carter, Anquan Bolden, Julio Jones, Torrey Holt, Andre Reed, Steve Largent.
Wow.
Now, James Lofton. Nice hit there, Perry Holland. Very cool. One down, one to go. In this practice squad doubled in 2 boxes left for our giveaway here. Any good bets tonight you got, Steven? I think you're on the Thunder, aren't you?
I am on the Thunder and the over.
Okay, I'm on the over and the Bucks tonight. Got some separate bets on Giannis over, Lillard, and SGA and Giannis overs. Need the superstars to show up, basically, and I'll win money. So we'll put the Lofton jersey away, and we got one more box coming up. Nice congrats, saying Jacom. What's up, John Gomez? Always good to have Jacom in the chat here. 32 of you guys watching across all 3 platforms, Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. Again, for any new customers, guys, do not hesitate with questions, and I will drop in the live break page link. This is where you purchase your spots into our breaks. 1 in 8 chance to win for each spot you buy in most of our breaks that we offer. There's that link. And we're still a little open right now after this break, guys. So let me know what you want to attack. We do have a mini personal to do, Steven, though.
Yes, we should get that knocked out.
Yes, we'll knock that out now before it gets busy. Excuse me. But one more box in this practice squad double first. Having a blast on a Tuesday night in the break room. Never, ever a dull moment here at Ultimate Autographs, right?
Never.
Never.
I mean, besides the 1 and 4, that is our closest break.
Yeah, 4 spots to go. The Drew Brees flex, Steven.
The Drew Brees flex still out there. So if you want to get that to 3 or 2, that would definitely get that break moving along. But our next closest break is that the Naughty or Nice jerseys.
6 to go.
6 to go. So the double whammy again. And again, we need 2 more boxes for that Advent giveaway. So it's going to pay to play early in the break room.
So, Steven, it's right now is December 17th. I have good news for the guys like me. The people that wait till the last minute for Christmas and birthday gifts, and I'm just a procrastinator in that area, Steven. We ship Monday through Friday, takes 2 to 3 business days. If you want a helmet tonight, if you want a helmet tomorrow night, heck, if you want a helmet Thursday night, they will arrive before Christmas, Steven.
Mm-hmm.
So get those gifts now. I say play hard today. Get those last-minute Christmas gifts for your family, for your loved ones. Get their favorite teams, right? Get their favorite players, because we got all the good ones in the room here. Smokey says, bring out a flex. Let's flex, it says Jacom. Not a speed flex. It is another Hall of Fame wide receiver, though.
Oh, there we go.
Back-to-back Hall of Fame wide receivers. And this is the retro Charger blue jersey. The Hall of Famer Charlie Joyner. Part of that Air Coryell offense with Fouts as the quarterback. Coryell the coach, of course. We had Kellen Winslow on that team, Mizzou Tiger. Nice looking hit right there, AFC West for Matt DeMars. So we've actually done 3 practice squad boxes and not a single photoed headliner coming out.
Nope.
Which again,
the James
secondary,
Loft.
not photo.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Secondary headliner, but not a single photoed headliner. And we're talking about Hall of Fame receivers, not good enough to be photoed headliners. We're now down to 15 boxes left, Steven. 8 total headliners. 6 of them are photoed. 2 speed flexes left. Sam Darnold, Jerry Jeudy, Marshall Faulk authentic, Troy Polamalu authentic, Champ Bailey mini, and a licensed CeeDee Lamb jersey. Ricky Williams, Xavier Legette as well. Secondary headliners. A lot of goodies to be had. I got my gift Saturday with my Aaron Rodgers Speed Flex with a bunch of stickers and 3D bumpers, says Jacom. There we go, Jacom. Love to hear it, man. And good job to Matt DeMars on Charlie Joyner. Attaboy, Matt. We'll knock out this personal, Steven, and then we will see what's next. So hopefully everyone's having a terrific week leading up to Christmas. Like I said, good last-minute Christmas gifts here in the break room. Good last-minute Christmas gifts. I always find it too interesting, Steven, because, a lot of our people here know a lot about breaks. We have a lot of smart customers that know how this works. A lot of people back home that are new to memorabilia, they don't know how it works. So if you give them a Speedflex helmet like this Randy Moss, yeah, this is worth $1,500 plus, like the Moss we have in Naughty or Nice. A lot of people assume it's worth $3,000, $4,000, $5,000. So they think you got him a better gift than you actually got him.
Yeah.
Because when I gave my girlfriend's mom 2 years ago a William Perry autograph mini, she's like, "Did you spend like $500 on this?" I'm like, "No."
Yeah, they do think autographing, something, paying for it is a lot higher than it might actually be.
So I'm just saying, you get these awesome items. They're worth a lot. I mean, still, $1,500 plus helmet's worth a lot. But if you get them as Christmas gifts for people who are new to memorabilia, this also goes for selling, though. We talk a lot about values. You find the right person, you can sell these for a lot more than they're worth. So you want to be the guy that gets the best Christmas gift this year, get him a $1,500 Speed Flex like Randy Moss. Get it for less than $100. We have Speed Flexes worth $1,000 to $1,500 in the diamonds, in the Naughty or Nice, in the 1 in 4, in the vault, even in the practice squad. You can spend $50 for a practice squad, Speedflex. I believe 94 is the single in the college, 96 is the single in the diamond. I think it's like 90 something in the vault. Less than $100 for a Speedflex worth probably $1,500, and they think it's worth $3,000.
Mm-hmm.
So they're like, "You spent $3,000 on me for Christmas?" And you're sitting there snickering. Nah, I spent $90.
Right.
I spent $50.
That's true.
I got you, right? So we have not done the first 5 breaks, Drew. 3 boxes in, so 2 more, and you can be in the Advent giveaway. Bradley Williams started watching the Rogers documentary.
Yeah.
We did have a Rogers Speedflex in the practice squad. Have you seen it, Steven?
I started it, but anyway, listened for 5 minutes, then I turned it to something else.
Oh, like you didn't like it, or you were busy?
No, I was busy doing other things.
Okay.
I need to actually sit down and watch it, you know?
I'm on the fence. And the first one I want to watch is the Chiefsaholic, coming out on Christmas, I believe, Steven.
Is that going to be on Netflix?
I think
honestly,
it's
that one
Amazon.
either way, I'd rather watch that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So I'm probably going to watch that one first, then maybe the Rogers one after. And he is an interesting character for sure. So Drew Davanzo, if I'm Andrew Davanzo, you know where I'm headed, brother. You're a Niner fan. Get yourself a couple spots in this Diamond Double. NFC West Niner fans could land you the 2 best quarterbacks in Niners history, and in my opinion, 2 top 10 quarterbacks of all time. Imagine getting for $192 in that Diamond Double, Joe Montana and Steve Young both. Me and Dom are Steve Young obsessed. I found out Dom appreciates Steve Young. We think if Steve Young started as the Niner quarterback, he would have 4, if not 5 Super Bowls.
I agree with that statement.
He just unfortunately started as a Buck, but he would have been in the same situation as Montana, 4, 5, 6 championships, easy Steve Young. So that one's on Prime Video, says Bradley. Where's Ronnie Sayre at? Where's Drew at? Andrew Davanzo.
Right.
Niner fans.
This is
Not
the
every
league.
day you get a chance at a Joe Montana and a Steve Young in the same series. With
Get
how
that
much?
Double up.
18 boxes left, Steven.
I would hop in the double.
18 boxes left. Double up with Steve Young and Joe Montana. Speaking of a double up, you can double up with TJ Watt and Jamar Chase. $192. Seems like a lot, but you snag Montana and Young. You snag TJ Watt and Jamar Chase. I mean, heck, we have the AJ Brown. That probably pairs with the Randall Cunningham.
Mm-hmm.
That's an eagle lid, right?
Right.
So options galore in here. Look at this TJ Watt, Steven.
Oh, I know. That thing's unbelievable looking, right?
I think he's the best defensive player
I
in the
agree
world.
with that. Most impactful.
Right?
Without a doubt. Which sometimes, even if you're not thinking he's better, I'd rather be
the
most
MVP
impactful.
voting, Steven. TJ Watt, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10th.
Good for him.
10th on the MVP betting. Actually, 9th, excuse me. I can't count. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Ah, okay, TJ.
TJ Watt.
All right, I need to give you my dad joke of the day.
I want to hear it, Steven. I'm all for
I'm
dad
not sure
jokes.
I'm not sure if it's necessarily a joke. I think it's just more like a visual. So I'll send you the visual, and if you want to share it with the customers, you can. But
Okay.
I think the Vikings are playing a home game this week.
Okay, let me look. Let me look at what Steven's sending me. Minnesota Vikings. What am I missing?
They're at sea.
Oh, Vikings at sea. Nice.
The Vikings are at sea.
Vikings are at sea.
AKA they're at Seattle.
At Seattle.
But they're at sea, so they're home. A likely place for them to be.
I like it. The Vikings at sea.
I know. I was like, I saw that and I was like, what is happening here? That makes a lot more sense.
That'll be a massive game because the Seahawks trying to hold on to the NFC West.
I think they don't have it right now.
They don't because the Rams beat them head to head. They're both 8-6. However, they both control their own destiny because they play each other head to head.
At the last week of the year.
Last game of the season, Rams, Seahawks, probably for the division. The Rams play the Jets, Cardinals, and Seahawks. Seattle with a little bit tougher schedule, having to face the Vikings this week. So Sam Darnold, if things go right, let's see here, Steven. Playoff standings right now. Minnesota is currently
5th, right?
Yeah, they're fifth. They're 12-2. Lions are 12-2. Eagles are 12-2. But let's see. In the conference, Minnesota 7-2, Philly 7-2, Lions are 8-1. Obviously, Minnesota would have to beat Detroit head-to-head, but then we'll pass them up then.
Yep.
So I wonder who the tiebreaker would be between Philly and Minnesota.
I don't know. I heard two different. I'd heard two different sides. One an Eagle side and one a Viking side.
Mm-hmm.
George Rodin said that the Vikings would have the quote-unquote tiebreaker in this scenario. I think it's due to competitive strength of schedule or stuff. There's this rule, this tiebreaker system goes 11 deep.
Of course it does.
Colin was showing it to me on Monday. It is wild. And you know what the last stipulation is? If it somehow gets through the first 10 of the tiebreakers, a coin flip.
That'd be fun.
Imagine
right now, strength of schedule and strength of victory is better for the Eagles right now.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But again, their schedule gets easier. Cowboys, Giants, and I think Minnesota's gets tougher in that they play the Packers, Seahawks, and Lions. So we'll see what happens there. But we do have that Sam Darnold flex, guys, available in that practice squad if you guys want it. So the Niner fans that got in that double, they did, right? Someone got in.
Michael Sonegren.
Is he a Niner fan?
I'm not sure, but he got 2 spots into that.
He must be a fan of be a fan of Sweet Helmet, Steven. We got 5 to go in that licensed jersey. This is a Naughty or Nice jersey series. The photo headliner is licensed. The secondary names are custom jerseys. Justin Jefferson, the best receiver in the NFL. Cam or Jamar Chase.
Yep.
2 of the best lefty. And Bijan Robinson, one of the best running backs in the league. The Atlanta Falcons. I heard a crazy stat last night, Steven. An absolutely crazy stat.
About the Falcons?
About the Falcons. There's a Bijan Robinson speed flex, by the way, in the vault. In addition to that Naughty or Nice jersey. 24 times last night, the Falcons had 1st and 10. Do you know how many times of those 24 times they chose to pass the ball on 1st down last night?
It's either some ridiculously high number or ridiculously low number.
It's ridiculously one of those two.
24 times?
They passed on 1st down 1 time the whole game.
Wow, okay.
And it was a pick.
It was a pick.
So 23 times. I know it's not only Bijan.
No.
There is Algier as well. But they have realized Kirk O'Chains is on the way down. They're giving the ball to Bijan. They're letting this man eat. What does that mean? That means the numbers will get better. That means the autograph value is going to go up on a Bijan Robinson. Want something to compliment my Randy Moss you have there, says Michael.
Fair enough.
I have the perfect thing for you, Michael. Why stop at 1 Randy Moss when you're going to be the Randy Moss GOAT? We have a Randy Moss Viking and Marshall Rip Speedplex.
That thing is nuts.
You know what I was going to do today, Steven?
What?
But instead I took a nap, and I had to do some housekeeping and some work-keeping things at home. I just ran out of time. But I was planning on watching that Heisman documentary today. It just didn't happen.
Yeah.
The Randy Moss, the Charles Woodson, and the Peyton Manning. Randy Moss, by the way, would have played at Florida State, Notre Dame, these big schools. Just had the off-field issues out of high school. But this guy was different.
I was like Danny Cannell, when he worked with Ryan Russillo, they had their show.
Yeah.
He was the quarterback at Florida State.
Right? He was upset.
And they asked him, yeah, exactly.
He was upset.
And I think they won national championships because obviously back then Florida State was really good. But
Yeah.
they asked him who's the greatest player he ever played with, and he said Randy Moss, and it's not even close.
Yeah.
And Randy Moss never went to school, but he went to a practice, like he worked out with them.
Sure.
And he's just like, I couldn't outthrow him if
No.
I wanted to.
Because he was so fast and he had such long arms, such long reach.
Just a gazelle running down the field, you know?
We've never, by the way, in my 3.5 years, Steven, if we're talking about the most unique helmet, I'm not saying it's the most unique, but it's one of the most unique. Because I've never seen a Marshall or a Randy Moss authentic in the room.
Right.
And that's a combo of Randy Moss and Marshall ripped into the Viking. So I kind of think, Michael, that could complement your Randy Moss. But if you're going to go with the receiver route, obviously A.J. Brown in that diamond would look nice. Maybe get yourself a quarterback like Montana or Steve Young. I mean, I don't know what colors you want. I think gold and purple look nice next to each other. The TJ Watt is clean.
Right.
And that's a good one. Chrome Flex. AJ Brown Chrome Flex. That is also really good. What year was that, Steven? 1998?
Yep.
So look at the college football leaders that year. Ooh, Tim Couch. Achilles Smith. Ooh. Most rushing touchdowns in 98. Actually, that might have been 99 that I'm looking for then. Because it was Ricky Williams. I had 27 rush touchdowns this year, Steven. Ricky Williams flex in that college, right?
Just be had, just like that. Albert Breer said this earlier today. And I don't know how possibly this could be true. But Albert Breer's pretty legitimate.
Sure.
There's speculation that the Chicago Bears' top head coach candidate is Mike Vrabel.
I like Mike Vrabel.
I like Mike Vrabel too.
I'm okay with Mike Vrabel.
I don't think they should have got rid of him in Tennessee at all.
You see what happened to Tennessee?
Exactly. I know but him and the GM didn't get along there. I know that much for sure.
Right.
I don't know how much he and the Bears front brass would get along because Mike Vrabel actually takes football seriously. But he said he would believe that he'd be bringing Josh McDaniels as OC or Tommy Reese as OC.
Okay.
Former Notre Dame quarterback Tommy Reese.
I remember Tommy Reese.
I think he was OC at Alabama.
Yeah.
For a year or two.
I mean, I'll take it. The Bears, I'll take a proven coach, a guy that's tough.
Yeah, exactly.
To make that team tough.
Something that's built into the identity of that team, right?
I found the stats, Steven. This
All right,
is
hit me with it.
97 is what I was looking for.
Oh, 97.
97 for Randy Moss. He had 25 receiving touchdowns in 1997. 25 receiving touchdowns.
That's so stupid.
That is ridiculous. How does that happen? 25 receiving touchdowns, man. That is wild. Randy Moss. He had 1,647 receiving yards. He only played one college season. Only had to play one season.
Right.
12 games, 90 catches, 1,647, 25 receiving touchdowns. Randy Moss.
That's just unreal.
18.3 yards a catch.
Oh my gosh.
It's almost 2 first downs per catch. So that Randy Moss lid, I recommend that bad boy, naughty or nice. That's the one I would most want personally, Steven. Everyone's got their personal preference. Obviously, I'm a TJ Watt fan. Love that helmet. The bus helmet is awesome.
Yeah.
But I like getting the ones that we haven't seen before.
That's very true.
I like the unique ones. That's the one that I've got my eyes on personally. How do you get 25 receiving touchdowns in 12 games, Steven?
Right.
That's a lot.
That's so
What's
true.
the college football record? Let me look it up. College football record
It's got to be 25. I can't imagine anyone else higher.
for receiving TDs in a season.
I have to think it's 25.
27.
Oh, by who?
The year after Moss. Moss in 97 got 25, and then Troy Edwards got 27 in 98.
Troy Edwards.
And Stedman
Wow.
Bailey for West Virginia also had 25 for Randy Moss.
Okay, not bad.
Also on the all-time college single-season list, you can find Devontae Adams with 24. Devontae Adams, believe it or not, Steven, now this might be hard to believe, Devontae Adams is not even a photo headliner in the Diamonds. Secondary headliner, Devontae Adams. Devontae Smith up here as well with 23. Michael Crabtree, 22. Jamar Chase with 20 in 2019. He's also available in the Diamonds.
Yep.
The best of the best, man. And if you go to single season NFL, so Randy Moss is the second most single season in college and the most in the NFL.
Right.
Single season NFL. Let's look at that one. Single season NFL receiving TD leaders. Because I think Moss was on that list too. That's receiving yards. Let's see. If I could type receiving TD leaders. Let's see. I think it's Moss followed by Rice, I believe, Steven.
That would make a lot of sense.
23 for Moss, 22 for Rice, 18 for Devontae Adams. But look at this, Steven. Look at this. Number 6 on the list, Randy Moss. Number 7 on the list, rookie Randy Moss.
Ooh, right.
With 17. Moss is literally everywhere on here. Mark Clayton in that Dan Marino season. Sterling Sharp with Brett Favre. Elroy Hirsch, of course, in 51, Steven. Your favorite?
Yes, absolutely.
I know Steven is a big Elroy Hirsch fan.
I'm a huge fan of the name, no doubt about that.
Muhsin Muhammad up there. Former Bear with the Panthers. Jamar Chase up here again. Jamar Chase for this year up here. 15, Steven. Jamar Chase could get to 20 this year and be third all time in single season. So, Jamar Chase also available in the room, guys. He's in that Diamond series. So, a lot of options, guys. What are we going to do? Looks like 5 to go in Naughty or Nice double college. Looks like 5 to go in the Diamond double. 4 to go in the Naughty or Nice. And then 5 to go in the Naughty or Nice jersey. So what would you guys like? I'm thinking, Steven, it's going to be a double box break. I can't decide if it's going to be Naughty or Nice or Diamonds.
Right? That's
kind of hard
focus
to
on one
say.
and knock it out.
Right? What do you guys think? Who votes for Naughty or Nice? Here's what's left in Naughty or Nice. Randy Moss, Speed Flex. George Kittle, Speed Flex. Najee Harris, Speed Flex. Ricky Williams, Speed Flex. Ray Lewis. Lawrence Taylor, Chris Carter. Barry Sanders, the single season rushing leader in college history on the Oklahoma State Cowboy lid. Cam Newton, one of the most dominant Heisman Trophy wins ever at Auburn. Then Ed Reed on that amp. Part of that dominant Miami team back in the day. What's that stat you love, Steven?
3 catches, 163 yards, and 3 touchdowns.
Well, that's the Moss, but what was the Miami stat?
The defensive one?
Yeah, the defensive one.
Oh, they'd go 8-4 if they never scored an offensive point.
Yeah.
That's
If Ed Reed, wasn't he on that team?
He was.
Ed Reed was on that team.
I think it was him and Sean Taylor patrolling the backfield.
Ed Reed and Sean Taylor.
Yep.
As your safeties.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
You're doing all right.
In college.
In college.
Okay. So, everything left but Herbert and Joe Montana in that Naughty or Nice. That one is 5 to go. 4 to go, actually. More spots being bought as we speak. Diamond helmets, the one benefit to the Diamonds is that it is all authentic, Steven. Again, Jamar Chase, top 2 receiver right now. Joe Montana, Steve Young, double up in the NFC West. You can double up TJ Watt, the best defensive player, with that Jamar Chase. And you can get A.J. Brown on that Chrome Flex in here. Randall Cunningham could be a double up potentially as well in this series. Champ Bailey, maybe the best corner ever to play the game. Eric Dickerson, single season rushing record holder. And then Devontae Adams. I think Devontae Adams, Steven, is not done. While I agree that Aaron Rodgers is fading, you saw what Devontae Adams did this last weekend.
Oh, I'm not concerned about Devontae Adams.
The
by
Raiders,
any means.
Raiders have issues. The Jets have issues. But this dude, he's a baller. He is an absolute baller.
You know where he should go?
The Chiefs?
No.
Come on.
No.
Why not?
You guys are fine. Just go to Green Bay Packers.
Go back to Green Bay.
He should.
With Jordan Love.
I think they would become an even bigger issue.
They better pay him.
Well,
they better
I'm sure.
pay him.
I'm imagining that's part of the process.
You went from a place I want him to go to a place that I really don't want him to go.
I don't want to go to either, but
but
I'm saying that would be
either
the place to go.
Whatever team Devontae Adams goes to, they're gonna call him a headliner,
Right.
A photoed headliner, Steven. So it just speaks to how good the Diamonds are. A guy like Devontae Adams, not even a photoed headliner in that break, which is again wild to think about. Absolutely wild to think about, because Adams balled out this last week.
Right.
I think he had like over 100 yards, like over 150 yards. What was it? And
They
that
said 198 or something like that.
9 catches, 198 yards, and
Ugh.
2 touchdowns. It's not bad.
It was, and a 2-point conversion catch as well.
2-point conversion catch, 71-yard game-winning touchdown catch.
Yeah.
Just not even a photo headliner, Devontae Adams.
Just the depth of the series here at Ultimate Autographs. That's really where it's at.
Amen. We got Gerard Brennan in the house, Andrew Webb in the house, Chat Williams. How about Chat Williams? Picked every game right this week in the UA Customer Pick'em.
Right.
Did not pick a single game wrong this week. Got that $100 gift card. If you guys want any NFL picks, you want to make some NFL bets, Chat Williams is your guy, Steven. It's him and us the pickers here at UA. Let's see. Let's look at the standings. This is actually our internal work. Let's pull up the other one. UA versus customers. So we have the Amish Armadas in first place, which I think this was this Jake Yoder?
I think so.
I think it's Jake Yoder. Thor's in second. That's Colin. Common Picks Winners is in third. That's me. Nightmare is our guy here, Chat Williams. Then we got Quentin Cairns. And then we got you, Steven. You're in sixth.
Let's go.
Andrew Devonzo in seventh. Josh Andres in eighth. Josh Andres also in 10th and 11th with his entries. And then George in ninth. So pretty good season for making picks this year. It's going to go right down to the wire, though, for sure. First place gets a $1,000 gift card, Steven. We're also in the fantasy playoffs, the UA team. I believe we are the 3 seed in the fantasy playoffs, Steven. We tied for first. We just did not have the points.
Well, I'm glad we're not the first seed.
Yes.
The first seed's going to be a problem.
Yeah.
Maybe they won't play for anything in the last week.
So we got ourselves Andrew's outstanding team. We're both 11-4. We're a 41% underdog. No respect, Steven.
Yeah.
No respect. Got Najee Harris going this week. Got that 6 speed flex of Najee Harris. So a lot of goodies coming up. And actually, I think I forgot to change our lineup last week. Didn't matter. But we got to put Zay Flowers in. Because I was thinking about renaming our team name to Flowers and Bowers. Let's see.
Bowers Flowers.
All right. Over Jonnu Smith, we'll put Zay Flowers in.
Jonnu Smith has been balling.
Jonnu Smith has been balling. That was one of our few pickups, and definitely a good one, Mr. Smith. So a lot of goodies coming up down the stretch of the NFL season. A lot of awesome breaks on the way. 4 to go in that Naughty or Nice, and 4 to go in that Diamond. 4 to go in the Naughty or Nice single. We're at 3 boxes, Steven. Reminder, first 5 boxes are in that Advent giveaway.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do that personal before we forget. Angelica O'Donnell.
All right.
Angelica, your mini personals coming up. We got 1 through 30. 1 through 35 on the minis, actually. Excuse me. All right, let's spin that wheel. What do we got, Steven? What do we got? How about box 27?
27.
27 in Los Minis. So 27 coming off the ticker. We did do 27, 26 we have not done, though. And the mini helmet is a personal that does not count as part of the Advent giveaway. So you guys are not in those first 5 boxes. 26. Thank you, Steven. 26 coming up. Good luck, guys. A lot of fun coming up here in the room. That's what's up. 26 of 35 in the playbook. All right, Angelica, good luck, ma'am. Let's see here. Hey, it's a Bill. It's a Buffalo Bill. It is one of the best receivers of all time. More than 13,000 receiving yards. 7-time Pro Bowler. Played in 4 straight Super Bowls. Andre Reed on the mini. So congrats, Angelica, on your Andre Reed mini. That is very nice. Maybe it's a receiver kind of night tonight. Maybe we see Randy Moss in that Naughty or Nice. Maybe we see that A.J. Brown. Could be a receiver kind of night tonight. Very cool, Angelica. Very, very cool. I would always say, Steven, get these spots now Because I know Andrew Webb ordered briefly, but once Andrew Webb gets in here, orders a lot. Craig Crenshaw gets in here, orders a lot. His buddy David Headliner Harrison gets in here, orders a lot. You guys will be getting locked out of these spots.
Yeah.
Ronnie Sayre.
This is the chance to win.
With these big dogs taking a mini break early in the show, I'd get your spots now. Because how often does that happen? Early in the show, it's a little bit slower, then it gets super duper busy,
right.
and the guys are sitting there saying, man, I got locked out. I couldn't buy the spot in enough time. And these are the guys that have been watching the show for 5 hours in a row, Steven. 3-4 hours in a row. And they were there earlier in the night when it wasn't filling.
Right.
And they missed out on the chance to get in their spots and get those names.
Seasoned vets.
Gotta pounce, guys. Gotta pounce on that break page. Good job, Angelica Andre Reed. Jim Kelly was a filler recently in our Diamonds. Jim Kelly's a secondary headliner in the Naughty or Nice College. The quarterback to Andre Reed. One of the nicest football people out there, the great Jim Kelly. Many headliners, Steven, Jason Witten, Michael Irvin. Good ones for Dallas Cowboy fans. Actually got a secondary headliner, Tony Dorsett, another Cowboy. Aaron Jones, T. Higgins, Drake London, and Frank Gore as well. Lurking in the shadows of our break page. So you guys let me know what you want. The next 2 boxes we do are in that advent calendar. And I'll tell you what, Steven. 4 to go in probably our 2 best breaks in the room. 4 to go in Naughty or Nice College Double. 4 to go in the Diamond Double. 3 is the magic number today.
Right.
I don't want to say 4, but 3 is the real magic number. When the break is more than halfway there, as soon as one person jumps in, makes this break 3 to go, more than halfway, the rest will follow really quickly. It is a true domino effect here in the break room. I'm not talking about the pizza, Steven. I'm talking about the tile game. I know we get hungry in the break room. We're talking about tiles, not pizza here at UA.
That makes sense.
Right? So who's going to make that move? Who's going to get themselves a $1,500+ speed flex? Like the Randy Moss Viking Marshall Rip flex. Got this Najee Harris speed flex. Bama and Pittsburgh. Talk about famous teams and famous helmets, famous logos, right? Ricky Williams speed flex. Everything in here is available except for Montana and Herbert. We got a Cam Newton Auburn Heisman helmet. Barry Sanders, in my opinion, the most successful single season in college history.
Absolutely.
Regardless of position. 2,600 passing yards. Or rushing yards, Barry Sanders. We got 4 to go in that Diamond double box. Joe Montana, the GOAT before Tom Brady came along. Jamar Chase, the best receiver in the league right now, along with Jay Jettis. TJ Watt, best defensive player. Steve Young, best lefty. AJ Brown, one of the best receivers in the league. Cannot let these guys go, guys. The biggest names in the break room. Bradley says Penix just announced the started moving forward for the Falcons. No surprise there. And there's a Michael Penix as a bonus prize in the, by the way, Naughty or Nice, Steven. I just saw it. Okay. Michael Penix jersey is one of the bonus prizes, guys, in our Naughty or Nice. A bunch of authentics out there and stuff like a Michael Penix jersey. The new Falcon starter, according to Bradley Williams.
And Adam Schefter. Adam Schefter did report it.
Adam Schefter or Bradley Williams? I'm going to go with Bradley Williams, Steve.
Fair enough.
Not a surprise. Not a surprise for the Falcons. All of a sudden, that pick maybe looking a little bit less dumb, right? A lot of us said, I guess in theory, it is kind of dumb still to pay Cousins that much and make the pick.
I'll say it looks dumb.
Yeah.
It wasn't dumb, but it looks real dumb.
Yeah.
I'll say that much.
But if Michael Penix is the truth, then all of a sudden things change.
I think it was the plan.
Yeah.
I think they wanted Cousins because I think his contract.
The plan's a little too sooner than expected.
It's going a lot quicker than anticipated. Absolutely.
They were thinking maybe year 3 they make that move.
Mm-hmm. next year they start considering Penix a little bit more if things aren't, if it's kind of going off the deep end, but it's going off the deep end now. So they need that jump on their offense. So I'll be curious to see.
One game back of the Bucks, but they have the tiebreaker. Beat them head to head both times. So that'll be. I mean, doesn't matter who the quarterback is this weekend. They're playing the Giants. So whether it's Penix or Cousins,
a get-right game for Penix.
It's almost like the right game to transition him into.
Yeah, exactly.
So there you go. So big news coming out of Atlanta, the ATL. Big news coming up in the break room, Steven. 3 to go. We got to that magic number. 3 to go in that diamond double, guys. I'll drop that link in. 3 spots left. What's the TJ Watt injury update? Let's look that up. TJ Watt injury
nothing
update.
too overbearing.
Because he got hurt at the end of that game. Steelers provide another positive injury update on TJ Watt. He rolled his ankle Sunday versus the Eagles. So let's see. Blah, blah, blah. Could be back in action soon. Questionable as far as the next game.
I think the Steelers can get the 2 seed, right? Are they 10-3? No, they lost. They
lost. Yeah, I think Pittsburgh is trying to get the 3 seed. I mean, there's a chance they're one back of Buffalo, but they're 10-4. Baltimore's 9-5. Steven.
Oh, okay, Baltimore's on their heels.
Yeah,
they play this week.
They play this week.
What's that secondary tiebreaker for them? Because if it was head-to-head, they'll be 1-1. I'm guessing
it'll be 1-1, and then if the Ravens win, they're both 3-2 in the division.
Yeah.
Steelers ahead in the conference, though. Steelers are 7-2. Ravens are 6-4. But if the Steelers lose, they go to 7-3. Ravens go to 6-4. Then the Steelers lose to the Chiefs, and the Ravens win. Then they're even. Maybe a coin flip, Steven.
Oh my God, please.
So
I just
they need TJ Watt to beat Lamar and the Ravens.
Yeah,
I know they've had their number. But without TJ Watt, the Steelers are not winning this weekend. Probably the biggest game this weekend, right? I mean, let's see. Obviously, Houston and Kansas City is a big one as well. But I would say that's the biggest game. I mean, Monday night's Green Bay and New Orleans. Saints don't have much to play for, Steven. Sunday night is Dallas and Tampa. Dallas doesn't have much to play for this stage. I would say that's definitely the big one. I mean, Minnesota, Seattle is a big one for playoff seeding. Philadelphia, Washington for playoff seeding. But I would say Denver, Los Angeles on Thursday. Got that Herbert flex in the vault. But probably Pittsburgh and Baltimore. 3:30 on Saturday, Steven.
Interesting, right?
A nice little Saturday football doubleheader. Texans and Chiefs.
Football.
College football, of course. We got a college bowl game tonight.
Right.
Let's go Memphis tonight, Steven. I got Memphis -6 tonight.
Who do they play?
They're playing, it was, who was it? It wasn't someone good. West Virginia. 6-6 West Virginia.
Oh, okay.
But Memphis has been really good this year. 10-2, Steven. The Memphis Tigers, 25th in the country. They lost to Navy and UTSA only. Fresh off that Tulane win. So they won me money against Tulane, so I'm going to ride the hot hand for me, right?
Right, that's a good call.
So that'll be tonight in college football. More viewers now on the page, up to 31 people watching, guys. What are we knocking out next? Bob Boulay got in the breaks.
Bob wants to see that practice squad double.
Bob got in the single naughty or nice.
Single naughty or nice, yeah.
Yeah.
We're getting really close on those 2 breaks.
I want to call Bob naughty, so hopefully he wins and I call him naughty.
Right.
Does not get the nice sticker, Bob Boulay. What is Bob looking for, naughty or nice? I mean, obviously, Randy Moss. What's Bob's guy? Bob always has a niche guy that he really likes. Someone random. Lawrence Taylor.
Right.
He's a Giants fan, right?
Mm-hmm, that's true.
Want the LT, Bob? That's a beautiful UNC lid. UNC and college football now different. Bill Belichick is there, Steven.
Right.
Things could be turning around in UNC for football.
It's going to be curious to watch him be a college coach, right? Because,
how's he going to react to the guys?
Yeah, how's he going to react to these kids?
How old is his girlfriend, though?
I mean, just graduated college, but that's not the point.
I don't know. Maybe he's good with young people, maybe. I don't know.
Maybe we just don't know what we're talking about, right?
I don't know, Steven.
I don't know.
But
what he's given me, what I've seen from him,
yeah.
I don't know how that's the case. So, You never know, right? Maybe he's rejuvenated.
I don't know. I think he's like Nick Saban, like though. He's kind of a tough, hard-nosed guy, but he walks in with 6 Super Bowl rings. You listen.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like if Bill Belichick walked in this room,
he doesn't need to speak words. His accolades do all the talking.
I would shut the heck up and be like, "What'd you say, Bill?
Yeah,
that's what it takes to win. Done." Lawrence Taylor on that UNC lid. That is terrific. By the way, Lawrence Taylor, Bill Belichick coached Tom Brady, obviously, right? The most famous guy he coached. He coached Lawrence Taylor as a defensive coordinator for the Giants. Called Lawrence Taylor the one perfect player he coached.
Yeah,
this guy was perfect on defense.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect on defense. Bob was on a naughty or nice break on Saturday. A Dickerson Rams mini was a nice and won a jersey spot. Won the jersey break in a kiddo Nike jersey.
Oh,
so
nice.
Bob, it's Bob's like lucky series
right?
naughty or nice.
Bob's just doubling up.
All right, okay.
From that one spot.
Let's get that Barry Sanders out. I know it's not a speed flex, Steven. I kind of want to see that Barry Sanders, man.
I 100% agree.
Right?
I understand the love of the speed flex. The speed flex looks awesome, but authentics are still authentics. So
still worth a lot.
Still worth a good amount of money, especially when good old Barry Sanders signs that piece of memorabilia.
Here's that game log we were talking about earlier. Season low, 154 yards and 2 touchdowns against my alma mater, Mizzou, Steven. Season low, 154 and 2 touchdowns. Ugh. Look at this game against Texas Tech in Tokyo. 332 yards, 4 touchdowns.
They played in Tokyo? That's kind of sick.
He dominated Kansas. 312 rushing yards, 5 touchdowns.
I mean, all those games he quote-unquote dominated.
Right?
You ask any other average back against Mizzou to have 154 yards and 2 touchdowns, and you're taking that.
I'm just proud of Mizzou, man.
No, I understand 100%. I'm just telling you, that's his low.
That's his low.
That's his low.
That's most guys' high.
Exactly. So, crazy to think.
That is nuts, man. Absolutely nuts. What were they doing game 1? I guess it was a blowout. Only got 18 carries game 1, Steven. Against Miami of Ohio.
It's just the score down there.
52-20.
Yeah, they didn't. It took them a while to ramp up.
Yeah, I mean, the team only lost 2 games all year.
Right?
They're pretty good.
They lost to some powerhouses.
Would love to see that Barry Sanders. You got a Barry Sanders Oklahoma State lid. That's a piece of history, Steven.
Right, absolutely.
And I believe Ashton Genty, even if he breaks Barry Sanders' record, I think Genty's played 12 games already. And this would be game 13. Barry did 11 games.
Yeah.
He's not going to get more rushing yards per game. Even if he breaks the cumulative record in the college football playoff, not as good as Barry Sanders this season.
Yeah, there's a lot of per games he's missing, right?
11 games, Steven.
That's crazy.
11 games for Barry Sanders. Oh, piece of history, guys, right there. Piece of history. Barry Sanders authentic on Oklahoma State. I know we got a lot of Barry Sanders lids in the room. Not a lot of the college lids, though. Piece of history. I think it was it 3rd or 5th all time, Ricky Williams. College rushing yards all time. It was like...
I can imagine 3rd or 4th,
Kim and
right?
Tony Dorsett. 1 was 3, 1 was 5. 3rd all time, Steven. 6,279 rushing yards for
crazy
Ricky Williams. Sandwiched between your Wisconsin guys, Ron Dane and Jonathan Taylor.
That's what we do.
On Wisconsin, right? 6,279. Wow. 3rd all time. So that Ricky Williams flex, piece of history.
Mm-hmm.
That's what you want in your PC, guys. You want pieces of history. You want the record setters. You want your undefeated Super Bowl champion. Speaking of history, one thing that Joe Montana has that
Over
Tom
anybody.
Brady or Patrick Mahomes will never get, Steven. Undefeated in the Super Bowl.
That's true, right?
And all the MJ defenders talk about 6-0. Why don't we talk about 4-0 for Joe Montana?
That's true.
4-0, Steven.
Never lost.
Never lost. I mean, he's out there leading the game-winning drive, sees John Candy in the stands, walks in the huddle and says, hey, guys, look, John Candy's watching the game.
Right?
Cool, calm, collected Joe Montana.
All right, let's
What
do
do we
our
got, Steven?
4th box of the Advent giveaway. It's going to be a college single.
College single? Yep, we did talk about that earlier, Alex. Kirk Cousins getting benched for Penix. You know me, I've been a big Kirk Cousins defender over the years because he was really good. But Father Time has caught up. It is 100% the right decision for the Falcons. 100%. Age is a problem. Not everyone could be Tom Brady, Steven. Not everyone could be LeBron James. And Kirk Cousins certainly is no Brady or LeBron James. Kirk O'Chains. Bijan Robinson, though,
Yeah.
he's going to be happy because I'll tell you what, they're not going to bench Penix and throw the ball all over the field. I think regardless of what was going to happen, Bijan's going to get a lot of looks. Bijan Robinson flex in the vault. Naughty or nice jersey, Bijan out there as well. So single coming up, right, Steven?
Yeah, I'm getting it ready.
College single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number.
There you go.
As a lot of college students are, Steven, single and ready to mingle, right?
Yeah, probably.
Let's mingle. What's up, Vince Bargus? Raider Nation in the house, Vince Bargus. What's going on, Vince? So Dustin Knowles, Andrew Webb, Robert Boulay, Wayne Gerling, and Michael Sonogran. Drop me a box number, guys, in Naughty or Nice College.
And like you were mentioning before, that diamond double. 3 to go.
3 to go. Let's get
3
it.
to go. And your names will all be entered in for that, twice for that Advent giveaway.
And by the way, Craig Crenshaw, Michael Penix is one of the bonus prizes in Naughty or Nice. I saw the jersey walking in today, Steven.
Nice.
Jacom, are you talking about Ricky Pearsall? Jacom's out here making predictions, Steven.
We'd call him.
He said Pearsall is going to be a Hall of Fame player.
Oh.
Okay. All right, Jacom.
It's always nice to believe, right?
Right? Always good to believe. So more the reason to get a Michael Penix out of the bonus prizes in Naughty or Nice.
Absolutely. This is the chance.
And now's the time, guys. Now is the time. So who's got a number here? Jacom says yes, sir. All right, Jacom. You heard it here first on this show. And Jacom has predicted Ricky Pearsall to the Hall of Fame. I had a college radio show, Steven, and I was the one that was known for making Hall of Fame predictions. And there's 2 quarterbacks that I just went really, really out of my way before the college career started. I said,
Whether pro career or college career?
pro career. I said Russell Wilson would be a Hall of Famer. And I'll be right. I also said Cam Newton would be a Hall of Famer. I think I'll just miss out. He was on his way. He's on his way.
I know you got to have some longevity.
Yeah.
In, the bait to make it.
I'll tell you what, if Terrell Davis is a Hall of Famer, why not Cam Newton, right?
Well, to be fair to Terrell Davis, he had like 6 straight seasons of that. Cam Newton was a little more up and down.
Yeah.
But Cam's game was Hall of Fame.
Yes.
Like he was a Hall of Fame player in that sense, no doubt about it.
What's up, Vince? Wants Sanders as the quarterback. You're talking about Shedeur Sanders? They need one, that's for sure. Diamonds, correct, Crenshaw. A lot of goodies. Jamar Chase, Joe Montana, TJ Watt, Speed Flex, AJ Brown, Speed Flex, Steve Young, Champ Bailey, Eric Dickerson, Randall Cunningham, and Devontae Adams.
So we're going with 9, you said?
9 from Wayne Gerling. Thank you, Wayne. Box 9 in Naughty or Nice. College. And then the next box we do, Steven, is in the Advent giveaway. Could be a double, could be a single, but the next one we do is in the Advent giveaway. So do not sleep, do not forget. Let's get that Advent giveaway done tonight. Thank you guys for rocking and rolling on the break page. And you guys are doing a terrific job knocking out these breaks. I'd like to go a little bit quicker, though. A little bit quicker, knock out more breaks, have even a little bit more fun in the room. So Dustin, Andrew, Robert, Wayne, and Michael. That is Robert, our own Bob Boulay. 7 clicks on the way. Good luck, guys. So the jerseys are $27 a spot. Vince Vargas, the custom jerseys. In the Naughty or Nice jerseys, you can get a full-size authentic as a bonus prize, and all the headliners are licensed. So the jersey prices are usually $27, but we do have this much better jersey series, way better names, including full-size authentics in it, potentially as bonus prizes. So that is why that jersey series is a little bit higher price. You can get a licensed Justin Jefferson in there. That's why the price is a little bit higher. The black box jerseys will be back soon, but Naughty or Nice has been the hot series in all sorts of facets. So 7 clicks, guys. Good luck for our spots. Andrew Webb, you've got yourself the Marshall and Georgia spot. Looking for Randy Moss with Marshall. We got Andrew Webb in the Miami and Clemson spot. Dustin Knowles has Oregon and Stanford. Andrew Webb has Auburn, Iowa State, and Michigan. Oklahoma State, Bama, and BYU for Michael. And then we got, I put it as ND, Notre Dame, North Carolina, Ole Miss for our guy Bob Boulay. And then we got Wayne Gerling, Ohio State, Texas FSU. And Michael's got Iowa, Michigan State, and Maryland in here. Good luck, guys, in this awesome break. Yeah, that price is great. Price is great for Surgicom. We are talking about licensed jerseys as far as the photo headliners. All right, Steven. Box 9 in Naughty or Nice. What do we got here? What do we got here in the first box? We do have a full-size replica helmet. Full-size rep helmets. This is one of the most iconic college colors. You know, there's something to be said about college football rivalry, Steven. And sometimes you could be friends with the rival. Believe it or not, it happens. Here's the prime example. We have a Michigan Wolverine, the super talented wide receiver, Nico Collins.
Wow, that is a
He
good
is
one.
the #1 receiver for the Houston Texans, who are quarterbacked by C.J. Stroud, Ohio State, Michigan and Ohio State, forming the perfect combination. Nico Collins, by the way, Steven, right now, 2nd in the NFL in receiving yards per game.
Right.
Only Jamar Chase, who's available in the Diamonds, is getting more receiving yards per game than Nico Collins. That is the Michigan spot. And that is, let's see, Michigan. Andrew Webb, congrats, Andrew, on the Nico Collins full-size rep. Looks very nice.
Clean lid.
Right? I love Nico Collins. He might be the most underappreciated receiver today in the NFL, Steven. Second in receiving yards per game. 3rd round pick out of Michigan, to be honest with you, was not a mega star at Michigan. Opted out his senior season due to COVID. Came to the NFL, and he's been dominant ever since. So 7 touchdowns in 2019 at Michigan, more than 700 yards. Nice job, Andrew. Nico Collins.
You just never know what player's going to flourish in your system.
Michigan also, to be fair, Steven, has been more of a running school.
Yes, right, exactly.
So, receivers not getting the same looks. It's like the Iowa tight ends. The numbers aren't crazy. George Kittle on an Iowa speed flex. His numbers weren't good in college, but George Kittle's really good. We know that, right?
Absolutely.
Nice job, Andrew. One of the most iconic lids, one of the most iconic college football programs, Michigan Wolverines, Nico Collins.
All right, those diamonds have closed up.
So the advent is done.
Yep.
Where did that dime go, Steven? Or the nickel, excuse me.
I'm not sure.
All right, I guess I'm going to use my keys. I'm gonna try. I've been trying to remind myself to bring in some quarters because we were over the weekend. The in-laws, as we call them, even though we're not married yet, but our parents met up this weekend, so we had to clean the place, and we found some extra loose change around the house. So I've been meaning to bring in some of the change for the Naughty or Nice series. I'm going to go back to what I did day one because I don't see the nickel anywhere. I'm going to use my key here. Oh, we got a shocker here, Steven. An absolute shocker. Sometimes you think you know a man. Andrew Webb, been nothing but nice to me. But
Naughty.
apparently, he's on the naughty list, Steven.
Oh.
Andrew, we found out Ronnie Sayre's been talking to Mrs. Claus. That's why he's on the naughty list. I'm not sure what Andrew's deal is, but turns out Andrew, Steven, naughty, unfortunately.
All right, hold on. I thought the diamond was closed, but that's not the case.
It's not closed?
The diamond's not closed, so disregard that.
Diamond is not closed, says
It's
Steven.
2 to go.
It is 2 to go.
Did my sheet and page number
I'm
correct?
guessing.
The jersey is. We've done.
Okay, we got to put up the new college, okay, because I do see college sold out, but that's the one that just sold out, right?
Yeah, I think we have a jersey we're going to be doing.
I'm seeing 2 to go in the diamond double, and I'm seeing the next jersey's up, so you must have.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
just
jersey
refreshed it. It
break
said
actually
0.
sold out. So jersey is coming up.
Save this.
Thank
But
you,
yes,
thank you,
I will get
Steven.
that jersey ready. Because, yeah, that was 1 to
Oh,
go.
naughty or nice double close, Steven. That's the one. So double check what one closed out first.
Well, one's a jersey and one's the college.
Yes. But if the college closed up first, they're in the advent and the jerseys are not.
Yes. 1 second, I'll check.
So Steven will double check which one is first. If the jersey sold out first, though, that would be the 4th box, and then naughty or nice is 5 and 6. So then they're both in it, right? No, actually, no, we're at 4 now. Because practice squad 3 with naughty or nice 4. So actually, yeah, only the next break is in the advent wheel spin. So Steven will double check which one filled up first.
I think it was the jersey.
The
that
jersey
closed
filled up first?
Here, let me fill them both out. I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
fill
go
them
by
both out.
the-
We'll compare the order numbers.
So
no rush,
Craig
Steven.
Crenshaw closed out the naughty or nice double
Okay.
with 8-1. I think Gerard closed out the jersey with 8-0.
Okay, so the jersey did close out first. So the jersey will be the last one in the Advent giveaway for us here.
Just a hair.
Yeah, just by one order, literally seconds separated it, Steven. I told these guys, get that closed up, and all of a sudden, the jersey gets a late push here. Like I said, you never know what's going to happen in this break room. You just never know. I do know that we have the most viewers we've had all night, Steven. 40 watching across all 3 platforms. So the eyeballs are there. Let's knock out the breaks, excuse me. Let's knock out those breaks. Naughty or nice?
I
A
hit the
fan
wrong one.
favorite.
I was like, what happened here?
Right?
I'm trying to verify the list real quick.
You're good, Steven. Take your time. But that is ready, so I could put this in the chat for the guys to pick the number,
It is
right?
closed, yes.
So I'm going to start with the jersey because that one did sell out first. I know we had a couple of bonus prizes last night. I don't know if the guys got in, but we had a couple of those free jersey spots last night, Steven.
No, I think I'm sure they filled out during the earlier shows.
I got you.
I'm just making, I hit the wrong, there's several naughty or nice, which is good.
Steven's been naughty, apparently, with that order sheet. But he's going to be nice and fix it, right, Steven?
Well, why do I have to be naughty? Why can't I just have messed up? Why does that make me naughty?
I'm just kidding, Steven.
People make mistakes.
Steven's a nice
I
guy.
can only be so human. I have
Right,
proof.
Steven's human.
I have proof I'm a nice guy.
That's what you said earlier. Steven's Mr. Nice Guy here. Good luck, peeps,
All right.
says Jacom.
That list is ready for you.
Steven has the right list. It is Sean Smoke, Kenneth Stanton, Chat Williams, David Matthews, Craig Crenshaw, and Gerard Brennan. So first come, first serve on that jersey box number. Naughty or nice jersey.
Your advent is ready as well.
Thank you, sir. Craig wants box 20. Thank you, Craig. Box 20 coming off my ticker in the naughty or nice jersey. I call it the Barry Sanders box 2-0. Thank you, Craigers.
Barry Sanders box
Right.
incoming.
Good luck, guys. Then we have a naughty or nice college double afterwards. And then we'll see. Now, a lot of options, a lot of goodies on that break page. Keep on attacking, folks. We do have, 7 on the dice roll today. 4, 5, 6, and 7. Thank you, Steven. Craig Crenshaw has the NFC North, NFC South. Chat Williams in the NFC East. Gerard Brennan, you've got the NFC West. Kenneth Stanton, AFC North. David Matthews, AFC South and East. And Sean Smoke in the AFC West. The folks in this break could get a naughty or nice sticker. A nice sticker, Steven, and get in the advent as well. 2 bonus prizes potentially on the way. We do have a secondary headliner. Secondary headliner, the only quarterback that can always pop the champagne, the only quarterback of the undefeated team throughout the whole season, did miss some time with injury that year, Steven, but he was back. He was the starter for the Super Bowl. He won that Super Bowl. Hall of Famer Bob Greasy.
Mr. Greasy.
Mr. Greasy, 2 Super Bowl titles, multi-time Pro Bowler, Pro and College Hall of Famer, one of the best quarterbacks ever, AFC East, David Matthews. Congrats on Bob Greasy. So, guys, this is a custom jersey. All the photoed headliners are licensed. All the secondary headliners and filler hits are custom jerseys. Good news about the customs, though. You could get a nice prize with them, though, potentially.
Right.
Craig had the NFC South, but he just missed out on Bijan. There's a Bijan Robinson licensed jersey in here, as Craig knows. Not to mention a Bijan Robinson Speed Flex, Steven, in that Vault series. So got a lot of Bijan in here. Maybe even some mustard in the fridge somewhere, Steven. Who knows? Congrats, David, says Craig. Congrats indeed, David. Very nice. All right. Yeah, I don't see the nickel anywhere. Colin stole it, Steven. Let's blame Colin for stealing the nickel.
I like that.
Right? Just blame Colin. Colin's been a naughty guy because he stole the nickel that we've been using to scratch this off. David also has been a naughty guy.
Naughty,
David,
naughty, naughty.
David, you got 8 days, brother. Santa Claus coming to town December 25th. Better get your work in order. Craig doesn't want the Bijan. All right, that's fair, Craig. Whatever works. I'm sure you'll take a Bijan. But David will take a W, that's for sure.
Wins are wins.
Wins are wins, baby. I want winners, as Mike Singletary said, Steven. The famous Mike Singletary wanting those winners. A lot of winners in this break room. A lot of awesome winners here at Ultimate Autographs. Get this written up for David, and we will keep the party rolling here tonight.
Well, good news, Kamen.
What's up?
That we are on pace for that combined 60 points between Damian Lillard and Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
I see Dame Time has like 8 or 9 already.
He has 7.
7?
7, and Shea has 10.
Okay, let's go. Steven and I rode together on the DraftKings bonus, so let's
He
go,
also has
Shea.
4 assists and rebounds combined.
Okay, cool, because I need the 12, I think.
That's the thing about Shea Gilgeous, who we've also had in the break room before.
As a filler in the 1 and 4.
His all-around game has improved dramatically. He used to just be kind of just a scorer, but he's getting those rebounds, he's getting those assists. He's obviously been a good defender for pretty much his whole career, but has to burden a lot more of the load in Oklahoma City.
Right? So that's probably the big sports game tonight, the NBA Cup Championship. A lot of big NFL games this weekend. Obviously, TJ Watt, his Steelers taking on the Ravens this weekend. We do have that TJ Watt flex in the Diamonds.
Yeah, right now it has the Steelers at plus 6.5, but I'm guessing when the designation comes out, that number
He's
could...
questionable right now.
Yeah,
so it could go either way. Naughty or not. You know what? The Steelers own the Ravens.
I'd still do Steelers plus 6.5.
I'm going to take the Steelers plus 6.5. I'm going to pick the Ravens to win.
Yeah.
but the Steelers to cover.
I mean, that game's just always close.
Right?
You know?
It's a rivalry.
It's a rivalry.
6.5 points.
And it's not just a rivalry. It's one of those deep, burdened rivalries. It's as old as time.
It's intense.
Yeah.
So drop me 2 box numbers, guys, in the Naughty or Nice College. Craig wants that licensed Bijan. All right, Craig, get it, brother. Perry, Andrew, Gerard, Craig, Tom, and Craig in the college double. Naughty or Nice College. It's our first ever Naughty or Nice College series, right? Because they love college, they love Naughty or Nice. Let's combine them together, Steven, right?
These are the last 5 games they've played against each other.
Mm-hmm.
Steelers 18-16.
I think Steelers have won 4 out of 5.
Yep. 17-10.
Mm-hmm.
Pittsburgh 17-10 again. 16-13. 16-14 Ravens.
So you're telling me bet the under?
Yeah, I mean if the under gives you anything.
I mean, we have TJ Watt in the Diamonds, Polamalu in the practice squad. That's why those games are low scoring, because of those great Steeler players on defense, right?
Absolutely.
Lamar Jackson against
14
the
and
Steelers
18.
really struggles, Steven. There's actual statistics out there. Lamar,
Well, to be fair to Lamar,
does not play well against Pittsburgh.
to be fair to Lamar,
No one does.
Everyone does bad.
Right? 14 and 16. Mahomes has good numbers against them, but that's an exception. 14 and 16. Thank you, Craig. This is the college, Steven.
Yes. So this is 16.
Thank you, sir.
I'll also take that jersey.
We need some headliners, man.
That's very true.
I think we are officially on the advent, which we'll do after this break. But I don't think we've pulled a single photo headliner right now. Ratios at 50% or better across multiple series. The photo headliners will be coming. You guys just got to get in those breaks, right? Photo headliners will be coming tonight. I can't believe how many we've skipped, though. It has been weird skipping all these headliners. But for the guys that are just tuned in, you know the ratios are adding up. You know the headliners are coming soon here. Coming soon. 7 clicks, guys. Good luck. Good luck all, says Bradley. Is that Adam Schefter or is that Bradley Williams?
Great question.
Because I've been busy breaking boxes. The news of the Michael Penix starting for the Falcons over Kirk Cousins broken to me by Bradley Williams, Steven. The middleman. Adam Schefter, who? Who needs an Adam Schefter? You got a Bradley Williams in the chat. 7 clicks. We got Andrew Webb up top. Again, Andrew has that Randy Moss spot. DeMarshall and Georgia spot. Craig Crenshaw has Miami and Clemson. Do have a pair of Miami authentic headliners at Reed Ray Lewis. Tom Kozic has Oregon and Stanford. Andrew Webb has Auburn, Iowa State, and Michigan. Gerard has Oklahoma State, Alabama, and BYU. Craig has Notre Dame, UNC, and Ole Miss. Perry has Ohio State, Texas, and FSU. And Craig has Iowa, Michigan State, and Maryland. There's a George Kittle flex in the Iowa spot for Craig. Perry, you got a Ricky Williams flex in the Texas spot. So what do we got here? What do we got? Box 14 coming up. Keep playing, Craig. Get that Randy back. Keep on playing, brother. This will not be the Randy Moss because we got a full-size rep lid. Full-size replica helmet coming up. Let's see what we got on the player here. We have one of the best Cowboys of all time. A pro and a college football Hall of Famer, the Manster Randy White on the Maryland lid. Maryland spot is Craig Crenshaw. CAW, Craig always wins. Congrats on Randy White. And yes, Craig, the Najee Harris Speed Flex is still available. Only pulled Justin Herbert and Joe Montana in this series. So, I know a couple big dogs gone, but there's so many big names left. 7-time first-team All-Pro, 9-time Pro Bowler. This guy was a Lombardi Trophy, Outland Trophy, UPI Lineman of the Year, unanimous All-American, one of the best pro and college players ever, Randy White. Nice job, Craig. I call this the Fighting Scott Van Pelt helmet. Maryland grad Scott Van Pelt.
Right.
Trevor, where have you been? Trevor Massey.
No.
Where have you been, Trevor? I've literally been crying missing you and your corny jokes.
Oh, that's fair. It's
He
a fair
says,
point on his end.
Why is it a bad idea to eat a clock? Because it's so time consuming. He's back. He's back. Never disappoints, Steven.
It's true.
I know what Trevor wants. He wants that Tua license jersey in the Naughty or Nice jersey series,
Oh,
Steven.
he probably does. That's true.
That Tua's got his name written all over it, my man. Trevor Massey back in the house. Nice job, Craig. Randy White. Start with the Hall of Famer and build your way to a headliner for Craig Crenshaw, right? Doesn't it feel weird? You would think like Hall of Famer equals headliner, and this break room Hall of Famer oftentimes does not equal headliner. That's how good our breaks are, right?
Absolutely, man. Absolutely. It's the depth, man. It's the
depth.
top. It's 1 through 30.
All right, what do you think, Steven? Is Craig a nice guy or is he a naughty guy? He's got a little bit of both.
He's been nice to me, but maybe he Andrew Webbed me.
He's like a sweet and sour chicken, a mix of both.
Oh, I like sweet sour chicken.
It is so good, isn't it? So, Craig, I've apparently been the only guy pulling up nice stickers. Robbie said that Craig was naughty, so he gave him all the naughty stickers. I've been nice to Craig. Let's find out. Let's find out if Craig is naughty or nice.
Let's go, Craig.
I was just a nice guy. I'm going to lean nice. All right, Craig. Turns out Craig's a nice guy. Mr. Nice Guy, Mr. Crenshaw. Our first bonus prize. It's common, so I'm nice, says Craig. You're welcome, Craig. You see what I think of you, man? I think highly of you, Craig Crenshaw. Take notes. Don't ever say Common doesn't like me. It's not true. Ooh, this is different. This might be better than the helmet he won. It's the beauty of the series. A Ricky Waters Seattle Seahawk authentic helmet.
Okay.
Former Pro Bowl running back, more than 10,000 career rushing yards. He was a Niner. He was a Seahawk. Eagle as well, Ricky Waters. It's the
Flashback.
ooh, the retro lid, Steven.
Retro lid there.
Retro lid. Craig says, thanks, buddy. You're welcome. And headliners left in the jersey, Steven, Bijan Robinson, Justin Jefferson, and Tua. Only 8 jerseys left, 3 headliners left. I absolutely love the Seahawk retro lid. This Ricky Waters is terrific. That's an authentic Craig. Very nice prize on Ricky Waters. Ooh, Trevor's been traveling, went all over Japan, went to Germany for a week, been gone for a while. Well, hopefully the travels went great, Trevor. And we are glad to have you back in the room, brother. Never been to Japan, want to check it out? I have been to Germany for a day. It was very cool, Trev. Very cool. Ricky Waters, 5 Pro Bowls, a Super Bowl title, 10,643 rushing yards, and 78 rushing touchdowns.
There you go. Nice.
He's what we call the Hall of Very Good. Probably just on the outside looking in for the Hall of Fame, but 10 years, Steven, over 10,000 yards. His 17-game average, 1,256 rushing yards.
Pretty good. That's really good.
Other than his last season where he was injured, played 5 games. The least rushing yards yet. Every single year he played 16 games, Steven, he got over 1,000 yards rushing.
Yep.
877, one season only, 877.
Right.
Not bad. Love that helmet, says Steven. Yes, sir. That's a bonus prize, guys. That's the naughty or nice. You guys look at the graphic. Don't think about just the graphic and naughty or nice. Think about the bonus prizes. We've had some jerseys. We've had some minis. We also had full-size authentics as bonus prizes, Steven. Now, that is naughty or nice for you, man. Awesome, awesome series. It's also a limited time series.
Yeah, right.
The plan for Naughty or Nice is to go until about Christmas. If we have a series that is already up could bleed into the 26th, 27th, 28th. But I promise you guys, when the New Year's around, Naughty or Nice will not be around.
Nope.
I know our plan that we talked about in our meeting today, Steven, is to not produce more of them post-Christmas for our shipping and our building team. If there's a couple left over based on backups, we could run in a little bit post-Christmas, but about a week, maybe 10 or 11 days left of this series. Come and get it while you still can. Because you got to wait till when, Steven? Next December for the next Naughty or Nice. So if you like this series,
This is the time.
this is the time, guys. This is the time. Ricky Waters. Craig says, in my PC, I have a whole bunch of speed flexes and one of those old school Seahawk Authentics, right? They're nice. They're very nice. Ricky Waters, a terrific player. Very nice, Craig Crenshaw.
All right, the diamond double is now officially closed.
Diamond doubles closed. All right. I'm afraid we'll forget, Steven. Let's knock out this next box.
Let's do the advent.
And then we'll do the advent. Then we'll get back to the diamonds.
Because what you said happened last night might happen here, so yeah, I don't want to forget about it either.
It gets busy. It gets busy as we go here throughout the night. Things get very busy. Usually 8 to 9 Central Time is the hot spot, the busiest part of the night. But I mean, the way it's been lately, 9 to 10 has been equally as busy. So we should have a lot of fun all night long tonight. Ooh. We got a Georgia Bulldog, one of the top 10 running backs in the NFL, James Cook, on the Georgia full-size rep. He was top 5 in rushing yards last year. Terrific player again this season. Rushing yards, rushing touchdowns, getting better at receptions as well. Love James Cook. That's the Georgia spot. Andrew Webb, James Cook, full-size rep. Very cool.
Very nice.
Those are, neither one of those was headliner, Steven.
Nope.
Went in with a 13 in 26 chance at a headliner in the Naughty or Nice. And we are now currently a 13 in 23 chance.
Those odds are getting juicy.
Better than a 50% chance at a headliner in the college series, guys. Run it back. Run it back. Aw, dang, says Craig. Once a Georgia Bulldog, right? A lot of James Cook recently in the room. Whether it's been on Bills or Georgia stuff. We do get a lot of James Cook. And as good as James Cook is, Steven, not a headliner in our break room often.
All right, it's true.
Not a headliner in our break room. Craig is asking if he wants to swap the Randy White for the James Cook with Andrew Webb. And I don't know. Sometimes, yeah, I think to myself, have I been misjudging this guy the whole time? Because Andrew has been super respectful to me. But there's a naughty side somewhere,
Oh my
Steven.
gosh, man.
Because that is a naughty sticker for Andrew Webb with his James Cook lid. So we'll take a brief break of the breaks. We'll do that Advent giveaway. And then we'll do that Diamond Double right afterwards. We have yet to pull a photoed headliner. Usually we have about a 50-50 chance at a photo or secondary headliner, Steven. Roughly a 1 in 3 chance at a photo headliner or break room. Roughly. Mm-hmm. We have done what? 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 boxes counting the personal. Not a single photo headliner.
Not
yet.
a single one.
The math will tell us we are overdue.
Absolutely.
So we should have plenty of these coming up. You get the Randy White put away as well.
I think it's clean, though.
Right? It's a nice lid. College lids always look nice. No doubt about that. The Terps.
You get Terp.
And technically, it's, with the bonus prize, it's really 8 things we've done. No headliners. Because Ricky Waters, again, fantastic player, but not a headliner in our break room. Not a headliner in our break room. All right, so Advent spin coming up. This is the first 5 boxes of the show. Oh, hold on. Let me make sure I grab the right list here. We're going to go 7 clicks. Top name is getting some sort of giveaway here soon, Steven. Could be a gift card. Could be an authentic helmet. Could be anything. So 40 names in here. 7 clicks. 4, 5, 6, 7th and final click. It is Wayne Gerling. Let me know, Wayne. Wayne Gerling. Actually, I don't know. You gotta let me know, Steven.
Yeah.
Actually, it's not a wheel spin.
Yeah, it's not a wheel spin.
It's a giveaway. Perius play. What is he gonna get us? How about this? This is the Diamond single. That is free Diamond single break spot.
What's that order number for Wayne?
Order number for Wayne, 218-574, Steven. 218-574. Wayne Gerling. Valued at $96. Nice little bonus prize for Wayne O'Mac. Diamond double coming up. Hail Mary, we got Dustin Knowles, Michael Sonogran, Kenneth Stanton, Matt DeMars, and finally Ronnie Sayers woken up, right?
Spoken up from his
Wants
nap.
those 2 Niner quarterbacks, Steve Young and Joe Montana. So Diamond double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, gentlemen. 2 box numbers for our first Diamond double. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Who's got the numbers? Yeah, that Lillard and Shea's looking good. Dame with 12 points already, Steven.
Right.
So let's get it. Awesome. Thank you, says Wayne. You're welcome, Wayne. Congratulations, man. Thank you so much for playing. You made it happen, brother. You made it happen, Mr. Wayne. Ronnie Sayre in the house. Niner 49er. Wants Steve Young and Joe Montana. He wants box 4 and box 10, Steven. Thank you, Ronnie.
Box 4 and box 10, you said?
Yes, sir. I'm going to move the 1 and 4 to the top to make our ticker look a little bit cleaner. The diamond helmets, guys, are always authentic, always terrific. This is a series that I always recommend to our customers. You will not go wrong in the diamonds. Mr. Slayer. Oh, sorry, Steven.
I got it.
Cheers, sir, says Jacom. That's what Ronnie Sayre is. He's a slayer. He comes in here and slays these breaks, Steven, right? He's out here getting the job done. Dustin down the Ronnie. Good luck, gentlemen. Let's see that heat here. 7 clicks for our spots. 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, Michael Sonogran, you've got yourself the NFC North, Michael. Right below in the NFC South is Matt DeMars. Ronnie Sayre, NFC East. Ronnie Sayre right where he wants to be in the NFC West for the Steve Young, Joe Montana double up. Michael Sonogran, AFC North, looking for a Jamar Chase or a TJ Watt Chrome Flex. Matt DeMars, AFC South. Kenneth Stanton, AFC East. And Dustin Knowles has the AFC West. Diamonds are amazing for $96. All it takes is 1 spot, Chacom. Yes, sir. Get a Speed Flex worth over $1,000. Get a Speed Flex worth over $1,500 for $96. Or, arguably, better yet, get 2 Speed Flexes or 2 Authentics for $192. Lot of value to be had. Lot of value to be had in the diamonds. All right, here we go. Box 4. 4 of 30. Let's see what we got here, folks. We know it's an authentic, Steven, because all of these in the diamonds are authentic.
Right.
The best bang for your buck. Terrific helmet right here. This is a absolutely terrific helmet coming up. One of the best receivers of all time. How about Davante Adams?
Oh my God.
The terrific route runner, not even a photoed headliner in the break room, coming off a just under 200-yard receiving game, over 190 receiving yards. He's led the NFL in receiving touchdowns as a Packer, as a Raider, future Hall of Famer, one of the best route runners ever. Kenneth Stanton, AFC East. Say it is so. Davante Adams on the Jets Authentic. Kenneth, that is nice. That is very nice. Not a headliner, Steven. Not a photo headliner. At least.
That's wild to think about.
Right? I know this guy, as Bear fans, thorn in our sides for many years. Chief fan, thorn in my side with the Raiders. I respect this guy, right?
Right.
I don't have to like the guy. I don't like the guy. I respect him.
Yeah, that's fair.
A Davante Adams autograph is awesome.
Mm-hmm.
I do agree with him about one thing, Steven. You know what that is?
No, I don't know.
Me and Davante Adams share a passion. We both love Taco Bell.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah.
We're both Taco Bell fanatics, Davante Adams and I.
If you were as rich as he would you get one in your house?
Yes.
Okay, fair enough.
I would, yes. That's where our similarities end.
Begin and end.
We're a little bit different when it comes to athletic ability, but we both like Taco Bell. Nice lid there, Kenneth. Davante Adams. Very cool. Very, very cool, Kenneth. I think it's just a commercial, Steven, I think. But he does love his Taco Bell.
Yeah.
He does love his Taco Bell. I haven't had it as much recently. I actually just had it last Friday after the show, I believe. I had a late show with Dom last Friday. Hit up the bell at the end. Del Taco? What's Del Taco? Is that a place?
Yeah, Del Taco is a real place.
Is it around here?
I don't think so.
I've never had a Del Taco, Jacom. But if you vouch for it, I better get myself to some Bell Taco.
Right.
If it's good enough for Jacom, it's good enough for me. Because Jacom is a man of taste.
Mm-hmm.
He's very refined, John Gomez. But I have never personally had Del Taco, Jacom. All right, second helmet in the double box for the Diamonds. Davante Adams. Not even a photoed headliner, man. That's crazy. That is crazy. Second box. Second box in the Diamond Double. Got another full-size authentic lid coming up. Full-size authentic. Check this one out. Check this one out. We got ourselves one of the best quarterbacks of all time. How about Joe Montana?
There we go.
Let's go. 4-time Super Bowl champion quarterback. 3-time Super Bowl MVP. 2-time league MVP. 3 guys in the history of football have at least 2 league MVPs and at least 3 Super Bowl MVPs. It goes Montana, Mahomes, Tom Brady. That's the list. Awesome Montana authentic for one of the biggest Niner fans out there. Ronnie Sayre, the Slayer, Joe Montana. Very cool. I like that one, Steven.
Right.
This is an iconic player. One of these where you don't even care that it's not a speed flex. It's Joe Montana.
Mm-hmm.
You cannot talk about the history of the National Football League without talking about Joe Montana.
It's true.
And, nowadays, Steven, people know Joe Montana. I think he's going to be like 70, 80 years down the road. They'll still know Joe Montana.
Right.
Because he's going to be the guy with the 4 championships.
You
will never take that away from him. He's going to be on every graphic, Steven.
Absolutely. You can't even tell the game of football without talking about Joe Montana.
Exactly.
So he'll be remembered forever in football lore. No doubt about it.
Mm-hmm. Good one for Ronnie, says Craig. That's hot. Congrats, Mr. Sayre. Wow, says Jacom. Yes, it is. Coming in hot. The great Joe Montana. Very nice. Ronnie Sayre. That is fantastic, brother. So Craig says it's a Taco Bell with a different name, kind of like Captain D's and Long John Silver's. Okay. I will have to try it. I'm guessing it's a southern chain by the sound of it, Del Taco. I don't think there was a Del Taco in Missouri or Arkansas, Steven, at least not where I lived. But I'll have to put it on the radar.
There's plenty of places in the city like that have Del Taco in the name, but the Del Taco they're referencing, I think it's more like it says it was founded in California.
Oh, okay, California makes sense. With John?
Yeah, we do not have one here in Minnesota or in Illinois.
Illinois, okay.
The closest one I'm guessing via states is Michigan.
Ooh, okay. Go to Michigan for some Del Taco.
All right.
Sweet. Thanks, guys, says Ronnie. You're welcome, Ronnie. You are very, very welcome. Probably the hit of the show so far, Joe Montana. Gotta respect the legend. I mean, literally, this guy, when you hear scouting reports, Steven, they talk about cool and calm like Joe Montana, right? That's the scouting report. If you're a really good quarterback historically, they put you on scouting reports. That's who Joe Montana is, right? He's a beast. Absolute beast. Great job, Ronnie Sayer. Now we just got to get to Steve Young, Steven, right? Got to get his other boy, Steve Young. Let's see.
Devontae Adams was listed.
Devontae, yeah, secondary listed headliner. Not photo, though. We got some movement on that college quad, right? Who's in that college
Andrew
quad?
Webb hopped in there.
Andrew Webb in that college quad.
And then we had, who was it that joined us?
We've pulled nothing but fillers in
Ryan
Ryan
Pilla.
We have 23 boxes left, Steven, in the college. Thank you, Ryan. We have 10 photoed headliners in 23, almost 50%. With the 3 secondary headliners, it's a 13 and 23 chance. Randy Moss Speed Flex, one of the best, if not the best lid available in the room right now. Randy Moss, Marshall Viking Rip Speed Flex, terrific lid. We got the Najee Harris Steelers and Bama Rip Speed Flex. Again, over $1,000 for a flex, closer to $1,500 those two, especially Randy Moss. This is $1,500 easy on the Viking and Marshall Rip Flex. Still got the Ricky Williams, the highest Heisman inscription, 3rd all-time in college football rushing yards. George Kittle Speed Flex, part of the Tight End U, University of Iowa. Ray Lewis authentic. Chris Carter on that Buckeye lid.
Right.
4th all-time in NFL receiving touchdowns. Barry Sanders, the single-season rushing record holder, more than 2,600 yards in a season, Steven. Ashton Genty could break that record. Ashton Genty would need minimum 13 games to do it. Barry did it in 11 games. Even if Genty breaks the record, Steven, he's still the best college season ever for a running back.
Oh, yeah. It's going to be very tough for that to go down.
Speaking of best seasons, certainly one of the best seasons you and I have ever seen in college football. Cam Newton in his Heisman season.
Mm-hmm.
Running the ball, passing the ball. That dude was unstoppable.
If you didn't want Cam Newton on a Carolina Panther, this is the helmet you'd want Cam Newton on.
Auburn.
I think it's actually even above the Carolina Panther, in my opinion.
I think Cam Newton will be a college Hall of Famer, even with the one great season.
The one season was enough. None of his teammates were drafted in the NFL.
Yeah.
That's enough.
I think they weren't ranked preseason, Steven.
The first game I saw when I was watching the highlights, I think they were 21st. But
21st? Okay.
Either way.
They weren't ranked good. No.
A few years later, though, when they did play Florida State, the Jameis Winston year, they were not ranked.
Yeah, maybe that's what I was thinking of. So Ed Reed's still available on the AMP as well, guys. So that is a terrific, terrific college series. We do have some secondary headliners still out there. Jim Kelly, John Lynch, Patrick Willis. Maybe get Craig and Ole Miss lid Patrick Willis, right? So that break is 5 to go. Get a couple guys in that break, get it down to 3 to go. We're off and running. So that could be next. Obviously, diamonds are always hot. We do have some action on the All Your Nice jerseys, 5 to go. 8 jerseys left, Steven. Licensed Bijan Robinson, licensed Justin Jefferson, licensed to 3 and 8 chance at a headliner. One of the best running backs, one of the best receivers, and one of the best quarterbacks in the NFL.
Right.
So Craig says, we actually had one in my small town in Georgia when I was little. It closed before I ever ate Mexican food. There's a Taco Bell there now. And Jacom says, Taco Bell and Del Taco is American food, not Mexican. A little bit of Tex.
True.
I like Tex-Mex.
Yeah, Tex-Mex is good. Yeah, exactly.
I think it's. I don't know why it has such a negative connotation. It's different.
It's definitely
but
different.
It's good.
And yeah, it's not Mexican, but
You can
I
like both.
I like them both. So.
And Craig says, I didn't have any Mexican food until I was in college, including Taco Bell and Del Taco. So there you go. I love me some Mexican food. Love me some Tex-Mex. You have whatever you want to call it, Jacom. It is delicious. Not quite as delicious as the helmets, though.
Right.
Because you can get stuff for $1 off the dollar menu. Some of these helmets are worth well over $1,500. Now you can't get them for $1. You can get them for $90 though.
Mm-hmm.
$94 for a Randy Moss. So, Craig, let me ask you. You're the top dog in the room right now. Josh Andres isn't here. So Craig is currently the top customer, our number 2 customer of all time, Craig Crenshaw. Very close to Josh Andres. Very, very close. What would you like to play, Craig? Because maybe if Craig gets the ball rolling, the other guys follow, right? What are you thinking, Craig? Thinking college? Are we thinking naughty or nice jersey? Are we thinking diamonds? Same goes for Andrew Webb. Andrew, if you're out there, another big dog in the room right now. Ronnie Sayre, big dog in the room. Or forget those guys. How about all the other guys watching right now? New customers watching. What do you guys want to break? Let me know in the chat what you're interested in. As soon as one person puts it in the chat, the rest will usually follow, Steven. So let me know what you guys are thinking as far as breaks the rest of this terrific night. A lot of options. We are not short on options. That is for sure, Steven Ryan. We got so much heat.
Right, we're 4 to go on those jerseys now as well. So, again, just depends on what you guys want to play and what you guys want the ratios to be in the whichever one you want to play.
Right.
So.
Good evening, everyone, says Mossy Guy. What's up, Kevin Sukup? Kevin probably wants that college, right? Wants to get that Randy Moss Marshall. Kevin's a Viking fan, and he's been in this room for a while, but he has never, ever, 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 ever seen a Randy Moss Marshall helmet.
That's true, right?
And the Randy Moss Viking Marshall Rip Speed Flex. First time ever getting that in our break room. The throat coat in the house. What's up, boy? Says the president. What's up, president? Not my most flattering nickname, but that's the tea I was drinking, Steven.
Yeah, I mean,
I should have had it today. I'll try to have it tonight. Definitely helping the throat coat. Never seen one like that before. Wow, says Mossy Guy, right? And you can get in the quad, you can get in the double, get in the single. You can win that Randy Moss, right?
yes, you can.
Craig has seen one, but most guys have not. I've never seen it until I just walked in the room today, Steven. So I love this lid. Not a Jake Moody lid. That's a Joe Montana lid. Try higher class in 49ers, right? A little bit higher class. Bradley, the vault is really good. I think the diamond and the naughty or nice has stolen a little bit of the vault's thunder the last couple of days, but there's a lot of great stuff in the vault. Where are my Steeler fans at? Jason Modrew, look at that Jerome Bettis lid, Steven.
Yeah, that thing is so clean.
Look at that Jerome Bettis lid. That sick chrome flex. That thing is nuts. I'm surprised there's not more interest in that one right now.
I know.
I love that
There's not a lot
helmet.
of interest in a lot of them.
Justin Herbert Speed Flex. Look at this visor. Look at it's Herbert Hollywood with multiple Herbert faces on that flex. There's a Bijan Robinson flex in here. This one is almost as cool as the flex. Excuse me, Steven. Look at that blue face mask, Emmitt Smith.
Right? The thing is nuts.
And that thing is nuts. That thing is nuts. Jared Goff having a phenomenal season. Top 5 in MVP odds right now, Jared Goff. We got Cam Newton. Actually, let's see. Jared Goff, 5 or 6, Steven. 1, 2, 4th. 4th in MVP odds, Jared Goff right now. We have the Bijan Flex. Former MVP Cam Newton. Former MVP Marshall Faulk. former MVP Adrian Peterson, former MVP Emmitt Smith, MVP galore in the goal line stand.
Right?
So 11 headliners left total in 20 boxes. 4 vault keys, 15 and 20 chance with the vault keys. The 300 and the 200 are left, Steven, as well. I saw the J&M and I was confused. Joe Montana makes a lot more sense from the good fellas at UA. All due respect to Jake Moody, he's not the type of guy we get in the break room. We don't really get much kickers. We get quarterbacks. We get wide receivers. We get running backs. We get the best of the best, the president, right? All of it authenticated, all of it autographed. Yeah, no Jake Moody's in this break room, Steven. I'm not in the mood for Moody.
That's true.
Not in the mood for Mr. Moody.
I don't know if you guys would be either.
Right? He's kind of been up and down this year. Up and down, Jake Moody. The
Right,
break room.
2 to go in the college quad.
2 to go?
2 to go.
All right, college quad's moving.
We might be none to go. We're none to go.
Break room is loaded with the hottest fire, says Jacom. Ronnie Sayre, Bradley Williams, Craig Crenshaw, Al Gaona attacking that page. What's up, Donald Hagginson says, greetings, Ultimate Autographs and everyone. Happy Tuesday. Sorry I haven't been here for a while. No problem, Donald. Happy Tuesday to you, brother. And Steven, college quad sold out. Thank you, guys. Had a feeling this would take off, right?
You would have had to imagine.
With the headliner ratios and the awesome lids out there, makes sense. College quad, go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers, guys, in the college quad. Quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun. And here's that list from Steven. We got Ryan Pilla the Killer, Andrew Webb, Ronnie Sayre the Slayer, and Craig Crenshaw. CAW. Craig always wins. Andrew Webb, the legend here in the room. Ronnie Sayre, it's a Goliath versus Goliath versus Goliath, and a relatively new guy, Ryan Pillar. Skull Vikings, says Donald. Randy Moss in this series, Donald. Get in the breaks.
Right, that's the chance.
Sam Darnold flex in the practice squad. Chris Carter in the college. We got a lot of Vikings in the room. Bradley got 2 spots in that vault. Let's see that Bettis and Herbert tonight. And Craig is opting for the wheel. Wheel times 4 from Craig Crenshaw. Wheel times 4. Thank you, Craig. This will be the 1 to 30 wheel. What's great about these Naughty or Nice series, Steven, they're only 30 boxes. They go quick. They go very quick. Bunch of big hitters in the break. That's right, Sean Blasco. Bunch of hitters. Craig giving the hashtag CNW when everyone knows it's all about CAW. I'm going to put that in there. Hashtag CAW. CAW. That's the hashtag. Box 29, Steven. The Craig Crenshaw box. The wheel knows what Craig likes. The wheel knows. All right, the second one here. How about box 4? 4, I don't think we have. 3 and 5, I believe, Steven. You can double check, but I'm going to pull it up right now. Get it ready to go. 3 and 5. So, good evening, gents, says Sean. What's up, Sean? Good to see you back, Craig, says Sean. He's back and he's rolling. LOL, call, says Jacom. That's right, CAW, short for call. Box 3, Steven. 3. So 29 and 3, and then we got 2 more coming up. This is the wheel times 4 called out by Craig Crenshaw. Craig is losing confidence in his box calls, Steven. It was all about the box calls last night. Now he's opting for the wheel. Craig usually does good with the box number mojo, but sometimes got to mix it up. All right, how about 19, Steven? 19. 19, the Joe Montana Chiefs number. And then fourth and final box, we got, looks like 10. Box 10, that one should be available on my ticker. So 3, 19, 10, and 29. All right. Ryan down to Craig. Good luck, guys. Craig is like, I've been calling him for everyone else. Okay. Well, if you're lucky, maybe thought is buy out the whole break, Craig. If you're calling headliners for others, you buy out the whole break, you get a headliner, right, Steven?
Absolutely.
That is the thought. Craig is trying something different. All right, mix it up, Craig. Respect. Respect mixing it up here in the break room. 7 clicks. We got Andrew Webb. I don't know if this is destiny or bad luck or something, but Andrew Webb keeps on landing on the Marshall spot for that Randy Moss flex. He keeps on being in that Marshall spot. Ryan Pilla's got Miami and Clemson. Ronnie Sayre has Oregon and Stanford. Not bad for an Oregon fan. Ronnie Sayre. Craig has Auburn looking for Cam Newton, Iowa State and Michigan. Ronnie has the Barry Sanders spot, Oklahoma State. Bama, BYU also has the spot for that terrific Alabama speed flex, Najee Harris. Ronnie has Notre Dame, North Carolina, Ole Miss. And then Craig has Ohio State, Texas, FSU. And then Andrew has Iowa, Michigan State, and Maryland. I don't know, Craig. I believe you spent more money than Andrew Webb and Ronnie, so I would probably qualify you as rich, Mr. Crenshaw, based on what I have seen in my time here at UA. I would say all 3 of you guys are rich. But I guess rich is a matter of subjectivity as well. We're going to get started with an authentic here. We'll get the party started with a full-size authentic. Ooh. This is one of the most iconic colleges. It's an iconic quarterback. How about Jim Kelly on the U, baby? Miami spot. Who's got Miami? Ryan Pilla in a break of big dogs. Big spenders, big players. Craig, Ronnie, Andrew. It's the single spot snipe, Ryan with Jim Kelly. Fun little fact about Jim Kelly. He loved the warm weather, did not want to play in Buffalo, loved this time with the Dolphins, ended up playing with the Houston Gramblers before Buffalo, then went to the Bills, and the rest is history. 5-time Pro Bowler in the NFL, one of the all-time greats. Pro Football Hall of Famer, Jim Kelly.
That's a great hit.
Snipe. Snipe indeed. See what Craig said in the chat? He said he's not rich. I told him I beg to differ, Craig. Beg to differ.
No, you never know.
Sick Lid says Bradley Williams. Jacom's a one-spot wonder, right? Gotta be a one-spot wonder sometimes, Jacom. You want to buy 1 spot? You want to buy 8 spots? You guys are welcome to whatever you guys would like. It's a beautiful lid. Beautiful lid right there. Ryan Pilla. Or Pia. That's 1. Is that 2 L's, Steven?
It's 2 L's, so Pia is very possible.
Pia. It's probably Ryan Pia. So congrats, Ryan. That's what they teach you in Spanish, Steven. 2 L's is ya. Pia.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
The U, throw it up. Throw up the U, baby. U is kind of back this year. Just missed out on the CFP. I believe they were the 14th ranked teams.
Yeah, I mean, they were in the top
close.
10 for a while, right?
They should not have blown it. Had the easy schedule. Probably could have ran the table. At least made the conference title game and made it. But it was not meant to be. Cam Ward, the terrific quarterback for Miami. Part of a great quarterback history, right? I mean, Jim Kelly, Vinny Testaverde for Miami, and then now Cam Ward, the latest of the bunch. Like the black as well, Jacom. Looks nice. I believe it's the Miami Eclipse helmet. So don't have my nickel. Going back to the card key, Steven. Naughty guy, Ryan.
Naughty, naughty, naughty.
Made a deal with the devil for this snipe, apparently, Steven. Made a deal with the devil to snipe this Jim Kelly. That was a secondary headliner, Steven. But I believe we're more than 10 boxes into the show. And like I said, usually about a 1 in 3 chance, even better, at a photoed headliner. Mathematically, in 10, 11, 12 boxes, whatever we're at right now, we should have 3 or 4 photoed headliners.
It should be getting...
Only 1 so far tonight.
Yeah.
Joe Montana. We are skipping the headliners like crazy. The odds are getting better. It's almost a 50% chance in the college, Steven, at a photoed headliner. I believe 22 boxes left, counting these 3 I'm about to do, and 10 photoed headliners.
Yeah, it's a really good ratio.
That's pretty good. That is pretty good. So no phone call scandal right here. No cell phone scandal, Jacom. The second box, box 10 in Naughty or Nice. Box 10. The Eli Manning Ole Miss box. The Tom Brady Michigan box, right? Plenty of good number 10s. Chase Daniel Mizzou, Steven. College icon Chase Daniel. Ooh, it's one of the best running backs. This guy loves the color green. He was a Doak Walker Award winner in college, a Heisman finalist, Kenneth Walker III.
Wow.
Now
nice.
a terrific part of that Seattle backfield. Who's got Michigan State? Michigan State? Let's see. That's MSU or Michigan State. Am I blind, Steven? I see Michigan. Michigan State, Andrew Webb. The last one down. Michigan State. Congrats, Andrew Webb, on Kenneth Walker III. Very, very nice. I like that, Steven. I like that a lot. Kenneth Walker III. Absolutely terrific, terrific running back for Mr. Andrew Webb. Very nice. That's Webb. He's there. He's everywhere. Kenneth Walker rep. He's like Roy Kent.
Right.
Andrew Webb. All right. We'll get that written up. And we got 2 more boxes coming up in the quad. What's hot right now in the order, Steven?
2 to go on those Naughty or Nice jerseys.
All right.
Or 4 to go on the Diamond Quad, if that does pique anyone's interest.
That's got traction.
And those are our closest. Like, if you want to see something go down, get into those breaks.
Diamond Quad.
Right.
4 authentic helmets in that Diamond Quad, Steven.
Really, because we've done 3 so far, so right now put us at 15. I've only pulled 2 names off that list, so it's a 7 and 15 chance right now.
Usually when it's 15 or less, that's when the chase begins, right? We're at 15 or less now in the Diamonds. We're about to be at 19 or less in the college. Chase territory, guys. Absolute chase territory here in the Ultimate Autographs break room. Oh, did I not write this one here, Andrew Webb? Andrew Webb, man.
I mean, again?
I can't believe Andrew Webb is naughty again. He's a family man. He puts the kids to bed. He's always respectful. I'm starting to think there's a glitch in the system, Steven. Well, there's something about Andrew Webb I just don't know. It's either there's something we don't know about Andrew Webb, or there's a glitch in the system. Steven.
Right, yeah, that's all possible.
This is a very curious naughty again for Andrew Webb. Weird if you ask me. All right, box 19 coming up. 19 of 30 in Naughty or Nice. This one feels heavy. Probably going to be an authentic. Question is it a speed flex? Is it a headliner? What do we got coming up? It's kind of a different looking visor than normal, Steven. Check this one out. One of the best running backs in the NFL.
Oh, there we go.
Najee Harris on the speed flex.
There
the
we go.
6 Steeler and Alabama rip speed flex. Who's got the Alabama spot? Bama spot is Ronnie.
Sayer.
Say it is so, Sayer. Najee Harris. His first year in the NFL, Steven, top 5 in the league in rushing yards. He's dropped off a little bit. He's back this season.
Right.
Every single season he's played, Steven, over 1,000 yards. Najee Harris. He was over 1,000 yards at Bama, over 1,000 yards every year in the NFL. Terrific back for that Pittsburgh Steelers offense. 891 right now this season. 3 games left. He'll get there. He had 1,200 his rookie season, 1,034 year 2, 1,035 year 3, then 891 year 4. He'll be over 1,000 very soon. So very nice. Thanks, says Ronnie. It's sick. Congrats, Ronnie, says Bradley. Congrats, Ronnie, says Craig. Wow, that's amazing. Wow, congrats, says Jacom. Yes, it is. Pretty darn sweet. The ripped Najee Harris, Steeler, and Bama speed flex. I could sit here and make a case, Steven. There's other teams and programs in this debate, but I can sit here and make a very, very strong case that we have the best college football program of all time in Alabama.
Yeah.
And the best NFL program of all time,
That's
the Steelers.
It's a very fair argument.
Right?
It's going to be hard to debate against that. No doubt about it.
That's a winning helmet right there.
Mm-hmm.
That's a winning helmet for a winner, Ronnie Sayer. I don't see an artist. I do see on the back Fanatics QR code. So a humble artist, Steven. I know some of the artists put their logo on there. Some of these artists are very humble. They don't care about the glory, Steven, right? Beautiful lid. Absolutely beautiful lid. Najee Harris, Ronnie Sayer. And that might be the hit of the show. Obviously, Joe Montana's a bigger name, but given the artwork, the customization, certainly the coolest looking lid so far, Steven. Najee Harris, right?
Absolutely.
Very cool. Very, very cool. Ronnie.
I think we're one to go on that next Naughty or Nice too, so
The jersey or the college?
the jersey.
The jersey one to go.
I forgot to clarify that.
Yeah, you're good, Steven. I mean, all the Naughty or Nice is good. We got these bonus prizes, which, by the way, somehow, Steven, we've been pulling a lot of the secondary headliners in Naughty or Nice, or a lot of the top non-headliners, because despite skipping all these headliners, we skipped a lot of the nice stickers, too.
That's true. You're right.
So either nice stickers or headliners are on deck. I don't think this will be a nice sticker, given it's a speed flex.
But you never know at this point.
You never know. You never know. Well, you know what? I'm just kidding. We know this for a fact. This is the 8th straight naughty sticker for Ronnie Sayer. He told us. We figured out the secret, Steven,
Oh,
as to
yeah,
why
you're
he's
right.
naughty.
You're right. You did tell me. I was like,
He
what?
said
I'm
he's
like,
been hanging out with Mrs. Claus,
Man, he ain't
and
messing up.
that's about as bad as it gets in the naughty list. You don't mess with Santa's lady. Ronnie Sayer has, though.
But in the name of speed flexes.
In the name of speed flexes, Ronnie's going to get down with Mrs. Claus, apparently. His words, not mine, Steven. He said he's been hanging out with Mrs. Claus. That is why he's on the naughty list. I don't like it, Ronnie. I don't like it. Please change. Just that part of you, right? Just the one part, Steven. He's got one vice. Let Mrs. Claus go. 4th and final box. No, Ronnie. Says Miss Claus was so worth it. No, Ronnie. No.
So worth it.
What a sicko. What a sicko Ronnie Sayer is. Ronnie keeps winning fire, so he stays naughty, I guess. I don't know. Ooh. This is cool. We got one of the best linebackers of all time. 11-time Pro Bowler in the NFL with the smiley face. I believe a pro and a college Hall of Famer, Steven. Derek Brooks on the
go.
FSU lid.
Nice.
Craig Crenshaw. Congrats, CAW, Derek Brooks. So, 2 authentics and 2 reps in that one. Najee Harris speed flex. Now you get a sick Derek Brooks rep with the smiley face on the FSU. How
And
about
everybody walked out with a win.
right? How about all those FSU defensive stars?
Right.
I mean, we talk about Miami defensive guys, Ed Reed, Ray Lewis, still available, Steven. How about Deion Sanders, Derek Brooks? Former national champion at Florida State, a Jack Lambert Trophy winner, a consensus All-American, one of the best college and pro players ever, the great Derek Brooks. Nice lid. Congrats, says Ronnie. Love the FSU lids, right? Very cool. Craig says I'll be a nice guy again. Apparently, Craig. Maybe it's Craig saying congrats to all these winners, right?
Right.
I can't stop laughing, and Miss Claus was so worth it, OMG. I'm telling you, the president, you gotta, like,
She was.
send this guy somewhere else. What was it back in the day, Stephen? Guantanamo Bay?
Yeah.
Send Ronnie there.
I mean, I don't know if Guantanamo Bay is necessarily
I'm just kidding.
worthy of.
Total joke. Total joke.
But I will say this, Ronnie, you are messing with something very, 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 very fragile.
Yes. Santa and Mrs. Claus.
They go back. They go way back.
They're more powerful than the president.
Yes.
More powerful than the president. Craig, you won some speed flexes, man. I just got you a Rogers flex recently. What else did Craig win today? What's Craig won today, Steven? Multiple stuff, I'm guessing, right?
He won the Ricky Waters Authentic via the Nice Gift.
Yeah, he did.
But then, yeah, he's had reps today.
Reps tonight? Okay. Maybe warming up to some authentics. I like the reps, Chicom. Exactly. The reps look the same as the authentics. If you're not looking to sell, if you're keeping the PC, they look pretty similar to me. I love our customers, Steven. I said this the other night. There's only one thing that I disagree with in our customers, and it's their devaluing of the reps, because I like the reps personally. They look nice. Oh, we got a surprise. Maybe because the rep helmet got offended, Steven, at Craig's comments.
Right.
Craig's a naughty guy.
Naughty Craig.
Craig.
How dare
Naughty,
ye.
naughty. Very cool. The president says, it sounds like you may currently be at the North Pole, which is way out of my jurisdiction. You see? Like I said, Santa Claus more powerful than the president. Be careful, Ronnie Sear. Be careful, right? So, naughty guy, Craig Crenshaw. Mr. Naughty in the break room. Ouch, says Craig. The reps are speaking, Craig. They're like toys. They can speak, Steven. Craig is defending the reps' hearts. So they're coming back at Craig saying, you said we're mean? You're naughty, Craig, right? We're not cool enough for you, Craig. Naughty guy. The reps have spoken, Steven. I do get it, Craig. Obviously, you would rather want to have an authentic helmet. But what's better, Steven? An authentic helmet? We'll play that start one, sit one, bench one. Authentic, rep, or nothing. What's the worst, Steven?
Right. Nothing.
I think nothing's the worst. So Craig got something, right? So that's not bad. Craig has nothing to do with Miss Claus, the president. Do not group Craig into this. This is all Ronnie Sear and Ronnie Sear only. Mrs. Claus doesn't roll that way, Steven.
Oh, well.
I think he's lying to us. I think he's lying to us. Naughty or Nice jersey number 2 dropped me a box number. You know what it was? He tried to get with Mrs. Claus, and she repeatedly shut him down.
Oh.
He's like, it's a Ronnie thing. Ronnie Sear, Ronnie and Sulaco. It's in the name.
Right.
They shoot their shots and they get shut down. I think that's what it was. Andrew Webb, Al Gona, Omar Ramirez Nieves, Tom Kozic, Michael Thompson, and Logan Woolridge. Logan wants the wheel. Thank you, Logan. Wheel is coming up, brother. Something tells me Craig will win a speed flex soon, Steven, right?
It's a good feeling.
It's what he does. It's what he does. A couple reps today and yesterday. The speed flexes will be coming around later tonight for Craigers. I don't like Ronnie's sloppy second, says Craig. Respect, Craig. Respect. I got to respect that, Craig Crenshaw. I'll give you that. Respect, brother. All right, let's see what we got for Naughty or Nice on the wheel. The jersey's also out of 30, Steven. Randomizer going up. Ronnie Sayre, the Miss Claus Slayer. Supposedly the president. I don't believe him. I don't personally believe him, Steven, but I guess there's no way to know. 29 on Naughty or Nice jerseys, which we did do. 30 is the closest. Box 30 coming up in our jerseys. Good luck, guys. Let's have some fun. Andrew down to Logan. Thank you, Steven. Let's get those diamonds knocked out, right? That's our closest break, Steven. Diamond quad.
Yes, we did make traction in the next college single and double and jersey, though.
Of course we did. Of course we did. Why? Because we skipped a lot of the good ones. Randy Moss flex. Ricky Williams flex. Hashtag skipped. Oh, I believe it. If any of us could do it, it's Ronnie. Okay. Omar Ramirez Nieves. You've got the NFC North, Omar. We got Andrew Webb in the NFC South. Tom Kozic has the NFC East. Al Gaona in the NFC West. Andrew Webb in the AFC North and South. Logan Woldridge, AFC East. And Michael Thompson in the AFC West. Box 30 of 30. We got a speedster, a former Olympic gold medalist in the 4x100 meter relay, former Super Bowl champion with the 85 Bears. How about Willie Gault on the custom jersey? That is the NFC North. I believe Omar's first order of the night. Congrats, Omar. You've got the Willie Gault jersey. Very clean. Very, very clean for Omar. Big time Niner fan snagging the Willie Gault. Omar's always been nice. Let's see if Santa agrees. Here we go, Omar. Here we go, Omar. The proof is in the pudding. Mr. Nice Guy, Omar Ramirez Nieves. I see green, I see nice, Steven. That a boy, Omar. I believe Omar's first order tonight, right?
Yeah,
First order and a victorious one of that. He says, sweet, thanks, fellas. You're welcome. Jerseys now, Steven, down to 7 left. 3 headliners left. All the headliners are licensed. The non-headliners, the non-photoed headliners are custom. So 3 in 7 chance at a licensed jersey, 3 in 7 chance at a headliner if you guys want more jerseys tonight. I'm going to put the Willie Gault back in the box. And then we got to see what Omar's bonus prize is tonight, Steven. Congratulations to Omar. Keep those orders rolling, folks. Let's keep knocking out some breaks and keep having a good time in the break room.
Absolutely.
Are you having a good time, Steven?
I am. Lots of great helmets. I still don't think we've hit the peak of what we could hit, but
I agree.
I still love seeing all the lids.
All right.
Beautiful, beautiful stuff.
All right. Let's see our nice prize here. Nice prize. Deep into Santa's index cards here. Now, Santa personally sent us these index cards from the North Pole, Steven. So these are legitimate.
Well, maybe he should be watching his wife.
He should be. He should be watching his wife.
Clearly, he's keeping an eye on it.
He's been busy.
So is Ronnie.
Ronnie Sayre. Come on, Ronnie. I agree, Steven. Free mini helmet break spot for Omar.
Okay, Omar, very nice.
Omar gets a spot in those minis. I believe about $50 a spot in that double box going to Omar.
I'll just use this order number.
And let's take a peek, Steven. Let's take a peek together with the customers. A little refresh. And let's see what we're looking at here on the break page, guys. We got 6 to go in that college double box in Naughty or Nice. We got 6 to go in that vault double, 4 to go in that quad diamond, 5 to go in that naughty or nice single on the college series, and 4 to go in that single in the jerseys. So, Steven, obviously, as long as orders are coming in, we'll break boxes. It could be 10 o'clock, could be 11 o'clock, could be midnight, whatever works. You guys are killing me, says Ronnie. Don't talk about my mistress that way. I like Miss Santa Claus. Apparently, you do too, Ronnie.
Thought I did.
I don't know. I'm rethinking things, Ronnie Sayer.
You ruined my whole childhood.
Yes, Ronnie.
The scarring image.
It's rough. It's Steven and I are traumatized.
Exactly. I am traumatized. I don't know how else to. I
How
don't know how
else
else
to
to lay it out
describe
to
it.
you.
Right?
What'd you do? What went
Ronnie.
wrong?
Ronnie.
I mean, I could imagine after thousands and thousands of years, a relationship can go somewhat stale.
Yeah, right?
But I know they have riveting times around Christmas.
And things are different around Christmas.
So Ronnie just dropping a bomb.
That's crazy.
Not a Woj bomb, just a bomb.
A Ronnie bomb.
On everything.
Explosive. Let's drop some bombs on that break page. A lot of great stuff coming up, Steven. We got 4 to go in that naughty or nice jersey. This will break tonight. If you guys are looking for what's going to break tonight, this will break tonight. 7 boxes left. Licensed jersey, Justin Jefferson. You want to talk about going up in autograph value? All 3 headliners left in this break are current active players. Bijan Robinson, Justin Jefferson, Tua licensed jersey, 3 and 7 chance at a headliner. The college single, 5 to go. We did what? We've done 1 double, 1 quad, and 1 single, I believe, Steven. Is that right? Looks like it in college. So 7 boxes down. We're down to 19 boxes left, guys. $1,500 plus Randy Moss Speed Flex. The Viking and Marshall Rip Flex still available. This thing is out of this world. We have the highest Heisman Ricky Williams still available. One of the best backs ever, 3rd all-time in college rushing yards. We got a Ray Lewis Flash Authentic, George Kittle Speed Flex, Lawrence Taylor Authentic, Chris Carter Authentic, the single-season rushing record holder in college, Barry Sanders Authentic, Cam Newton Heisman Trophy winner Authentic, Ed Reed Amp Authentic. So that is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 photoed headliners in 23 boxes, or in 19 boxes, excuse me. 9 and 19 chance at a photoed headliner, Steven. Almost 50%. You add in the John Lynch and the Patrick Willis, 11 and 19 chance. The odds there are loaded. And how about diamonds, Steven? We did what? Just 1 double box in the diamonds? Or did we do a single too? Just 1 double.
1 double, yep.
So 16 left in the diamonds. In the final 16 boxes, the best receiver statistically this year, looking for a triple crown, Steven Jamar Chase. Pay this man, Bengals. Every single week, his autograph value goes up, Steven, because he breaks another record. TJ Watt, Speed Flex. The best player in the world on defense. The difference maker for the Steelers. That helmet is insane. The best lefty quarterback ever, Steve Young. One of the top 5 or 10 receivers in the NFL, A.J. Brown, Speed Flex. Champ Bailey, secondary headliner. One of the best corners ever. Top 10 running back, Eric Dickerson, secondary headliner. Great quarterback, Andrew Cunningham, secondary headliner. 7 in 16 chance at a headliner in the diamonds. Those odds are mighty good.
Really quickly, you do have a naughty or nice jersey that is ready to go for you.
Perfect. Naughty or nice coming up. So, guys, keep attacking that college naughty or nice. Keep attacking those diamonds. And keep attacking the break page in general. Santa Claus, the president. I got to be honest, Prez. You have not been listening to the show. Ronnie has been on the naughty list. So,
and for good reason.
I think Santa Claus would not approve of this, hence why Ronnie's on the naughty list. So I see your comment, but I don't agree with it personally, Steven. Ooh, Ronnie. Okay. All right. Well, let's break this box.
All I'll say is technically speaking.
Oh God, here we go.
It's a possibility. That's all I'll say.
It's a possibility.
All I said is, technically speaking, it's technically possible. Do I agree with you, Kamen, that I doubt it? Yes. I'm guessing after 600-700 years of marriage, some loyalty is expected.
Yes.
That's all I'm gonna say.
Yes. Naughty or Nice jersey number 3 coming up. Oh man.
What a discussion in the break
What?
room.
We talked about it last night.
What am I gonna walk into work?
You never know what's going to be said in this break room. This Naughty or Nice series is fun. It inspires interesting conversation. Interesting conversation. This series inspires. So drop me a box number, guys, for Naughty or Nice. Who's got a box number in the jersey? Could be that gritty for Justin Jefferson. Who's got a number, folks? Ronnie Sayre's got 122. Thank you, Ronnie.
22, Naughty or Nice? Sounds good.
Hey, Craig,
no.
everyone needs to pick me up once in a while, Craig Crenshaw. Everyone needs to pick me up once in a while. Ain't no shame, Santa, if that's the case, Steven. Ain't no shame. Come on. He's like 700 years old, like you said.
What a stocking stuffer he would become.
Right? I'm just saying. It happens to the best of us, Craig Crenshaw.
Now that is a real possibility. That one makes sense.
So that's why Miss Claus went to Ronnie Sayer. That I guess that's the running theory out there, Steven. That's the running theory.
Not if it ain't broke, brother. But now, speaking to Craig's point, if it is broke.
Now, Steven recently married. Serious relationship here. There's only one way to answer that question, Steven. You got to answer the politically correct way. If it ain't broke, no need to go elsewhere.
I like the same places. If I like the food, I have no problem going there. I do like trying new places. Don't get me wrong.
We're talking about the restaurants.
But restaurant, yes.
Strictly restaurants.
Strictly restaurants. I mean, we had a discussion before the show, right?
Yeah.
Do you know what my wife told me? She's like, I'll be there, so none of that will matter.
Right?
So none of that will matter. As long as the food's good. So.
And restaurant and Claus activities are a little bit different.
Yeah.
I get the analogy, but it's a little bit different, Mr. President.
If the food is fire, you have my business.
Don't ruin Santa Claus for me, Ronnie Sayer and the President.
They're trying.
Just don't do it. And don't put shame on Mrs. Claus's name either. They're a couple together. They work together. All right.
They work 1 month a year.
You know what? It's an important month, Steven.
Yeah, exactly. Fill in the blanks elsewhere.
It's an important month. So 5, 6, and 7 clicks. Ronnie Sayer's got the NFC North. Andrew Webb has the NFC South and the NFC East. Ronnie's got the NFC West, AFC North. Kenneth Stanton, AFC South. Andrew Webb, AFC East, and AFC West. Naughty or Nice jersey. 22, the Emmitt Smith number. Ooh, this is nice, Steven. This is nice. A very, very nice jersey coming up. How about the licensed jersey of one of the top 10 running backs in the NFL, Bijan Robinson?
There you go.
Very, very clean. The XO Nike on-field jersey. The ATL. Great job, Andrew Webb. Bijan Robinson. Very cool. I like that. I like that a lot.
I like Bijan a lot, too.
Bijan is awesome. You know, I think that the biggest issue is they got to get the guy the ball more. They're working harder on it, Steven, though. Improvements in recent weeks. Right? I think the more his career develops, the more and more he'll get the ball. Texas Longhorn star, Atlanta Falcon star, Bijan Robinson. Dang it, says Craig. Nice hit, Andrew, says Ronnie. So there you go. Yeah, filled the void, apparently, Ronnie Sayer. A great hit, Andrew Webb. Licensed Bijan Robinson jersey. The black and red Falcon. Looks nice, Steven. Looks very nice. On-field apparel. The licensed jerseys just look so much cooler. And the price point despite having the bonus prizes, Steven, you can get a jersey and an authentic in here. Only $16 more. Well worth it. Well worth it, in my opinion. Ronnie's saying nice hit. Let's see if Andrew Webb. Yeah, I got to know what Andrew Webb's reasoning is for being naughty, Steven, because I think of Andrew Webb as an upstanding citizen. He's not quite on Ronnie Sayre level, but that's a whole lot of naughties for Andrew Webb, Steven.
I just think
lot of naughties.
I just don't think he has the details released.
Okay.
Ronnie's very forthright with
Ronnie,
what is going down.
Ronnie has told us what's happening. Andrew has not yet told us what's happening. I'll say this about Ronnie and Andrew. They are both winning a lot, which is good. Which is good for them, right?
Absolutely.
And worth being a little bit naughty sometimes, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
Worth it. Bijan Robinson licensed jersey. The Falcons and Bucks, I think, could have some fun little showdowns in the next few years, Steven.
Absolutely, right?
For that division.
Especially if Penix turns out to be who he is.
Right? I can't wait to see how he does. Michael Penix, if you guys missed it earlier tonight, announced as the Falcons starter for this upcoming week amidst a lot of struggles for Kirk Cousins the last 5 games or so, Steven. I always say I actually dropped him in fantasy. I have a 2-quarterback league. I had Mahomes, Mayfield, and Cousins. Every week it was, which guy do I start between Mayfield and Cousins? And I've been going all Mayfield down the stretch. And now I picked up Matthew Stafford instead of Kirk Cousins. So I've seen the numbers on the fantasy side for sure. Congrats, says Jacom. A guy I wish I had on my fantasy team, though, Steven, especially in a PPR league that I have, Bijan Robinson.
Bijan's such a stud.
He's such a great, great running back, whether it's fantasy football or real-life football. Gotta love me some Bijan
He might potentially
Robinson.
be the #1 pick for fantasy next year.
Possible.
I mean, he just definitely seems like a consensus guy like that.
I would just struggle to pick McCaffrey because he always gets hurt, Steven.
I love McCaffrey. His game is obviously worthy of that pick, but yeah, the injuries is just too much.
Now, I'm in a 2-quarterback league, so some conventional wisdom says draft a quarterback, but actually, I would go play it safe, Steven, if I had the first pick, especially in a traditional 1-quarterback league. You know what 2 guys I would think about picking?
Josh Allen.
Josh Allen would be a very safe pick. I was going to say receiver.
Oh, yeah,
I would go
Jamar
either
Chase or Justin
Jamar
Jefferson.
Chase or Justin Jefferson.
CeeDee Lamb would be a good one.
Yeah, CeeDee Lamb, licensed jersey in the practice squad. Jamar Chase, authentic in the diamonds. Justin Jefferson, licensed jersey in naughty or nice. I would pick one of those guys because I feel like those are safer picks for me, Steven. Safer picks, more automatic picks. Because, I mean, Jefferson and Chase, we're talking about this Jefferson licensed jersey now in the final, what is that, 6 boxes? This guy, #1 all time in receiving yards per game, Steven.
Right.
He's gotten off to a start in his NFL career that no one has ever matched. The kids love this guy. The dances, the gritty, he's everywhere.
That's true.
His autograph value, I talked to Robbie Lopez. He's got a nephew. You know what players his nephew asked him for?
Tyreek Hill.
Tyreek Hill, Justin Jefferson, or Jamar Chase.
That's fair.
My girlfriend works with kids. You know what autographs the kids want? Tyreek Hill, Justin Jefferson, Jamar Chase.
Yeah, that's true.
They want these wide receivers. Every kid knows the gritty. You go to a football camp, they all gritty. Jamar Chase even gritties. The NFL, Mike Gesicki gritties.
They all gritty.
Everybody gritties. Justin Jefferson, I mean, Dom and I gritted a couple of weeks ago.
Oh, you guys did on the air?
We did. Yeah,
Okay,
it was great. It was not quite the actual gritty, but we tried.
The attempt is all that matters.
The attempt is all that matters. So 6 boxes left. Justin Jefferson and Tua left in those licensed jerseys. We got that closed up, Steven. Another licensed jersey on deck. We'll keep it rolling in these licensed jerseys for naughty or nice. So that break might happen. 5 to go. 4 to go in that naughty or nice college. Like I said, guys, almost everything is left. Randy Moss flex. We have the Ricky Williams flex. Chris Carter, Lawrence Taylor, Ray Lewis, Barry Sanders, Cam Newton, Ed Reed, 19 boxes left, 9 photoed headliners, Steven. This break, 4 to go, could happen tonight. Diamond Quad, all it takes is one person to get in, get us down to 3 left. This could go down tonight. I'm a Chrome guy. We have 2 Chrome flexes left in here, Steven.
Right, clean.
Talk
clean,
about
clean.
Steve Young, Jamar Chase. Look at this A.J. Brown Chrome flex. This thing is insane. You know, this guy talks a lot. He talks a lot, but he backs it up. I can respect that, Steven.
It's true.
It's one thing if you talk and you don't back it up. A.J. Brown backs it up. We have the T.J. Watt. This guy talks with display, Steven. 4 to go in that quad box. Let's get it, guys. So get those moves moving. Let's get these breaks filled up. Here, as we get closer to the 10 o'clock hour, we are a little bit less patient with how much time we give you guys. But definitely a jersey single and a college single and probably a diamond quad should happen tonight. Looking good on my Bucks pick.
Yes, you are. Plus
Up
6.
13
Nice.
after 3 quarters. And then I parlayed it with Giannis over 30.5.
That looks fine.
And I think there was another one
Did
that
Shea
I
Gillis
had.
had 32? I know we did the SGA and Dame 60.
I did SG and Dame 60. Then I had a 64 Giannis and Shea. But then I had a parlay that it was
What's the 64? Is that combined?
combined points.
Okay.
64 plus.
That's doable.
Probably going to hit. But the parlay I know was Giannis over, and because most of these are separate, but the parlay was Giannis over plus 6, and I'm blanking my third one. I want to say it was SJ over.
Hopefully it's not the over on the points because that is not looking good.
No, but I got it dipped lower, I think.
Hmm.
I got to look, Steven. But Bucks all over the Thunder tonight, 77-64. So that's going down tonight. College football game. That's what I bet on. Maybe that's what I put in the
Memphis. Yeah, you did mention Memphis.
Memphis minus
6.
6, I think I had. And they're up 2014. So that's good. So that's looking good. So, guys, let me know what you want to do next. It is 9:32, Steven. And we did the Advent wheel spin already. We'll go to at least 9:45 no matter what. We're going to revisit the break page in the next 13 minutes. Obviously, if these breaks are full, we'll break them. Obviously, if no one gets in the next 13 minutes, we'll hop off at 9:45. But if these breaks are like 1 or 2 to go, I will give them more time. If this is 4 to go still, or 3 to go, 4 to go, or 3 to go, Steven, we will probably hop off. But I would like to get these 2 done for sure. The 2 naughty or nice we have to get done, right? The diamond quad, maybe. But these 2 naughty or nice, I would say definitely.
That's what I would be attacking.
You know what
right?
happens at noon, Steven? You know who shows up at noon.
Oh, yeah.
Josh Andres shows up at noon.
Oh, yeah.
If Josh Andres shows up at noon tomorrow and finds out there's 19 boxes left and there's a Randy Moss speed flex out there, he will not rest until that Moss comes out. Dan Rowan recommended boxes right now, naughty or nice college series. 4 to go in that single box. Randy Moss speed flex, George Kittle speed flex, Ricky Williams speed flex, Ray Lewis authentic, Lawrence Taylor authentic, Chris Carter authentic, Barry Sanders authentic, Cam Newton, another Heisman winner authentic, and Ed Reed authentic. 19 boxes left, 9 photoed authentic headliners, man. That's probably where I would head, Steven.
That's what I'd be looking at.
If I
right?
had to pick one, this is probably it, Dan. And that single is going to fill tonight. You know what, Steven? My parlay is going to hit. And it's going to hit because I checked the wrong thing on accident.
Well,
Because I bet Bucks plus 6, Giannis over 30.5, and SGA under 11.5 rebounds and
oh,
assists.
it's under. Oh, you meant to hit over.
I meant to hit over, but I hit the under, and he's
Ah.
under right now.
Okay.
So that might actually hit tonight. So let me know, Dan, what you're getting into, brother. That is probably my biggest recommendation, but it depends on what team you like, Dan. Is Dan the Eagle fan? Dan Rowan? Because if you're the Eagle fan, if I'm thinking of you correctly, Dan, there's only one answer for you. 4 to go on that diamond quad. We have the Chrome Flex A.J. Brown. So, depends on what team you like, right? I mean, the Vault we're sleeping on a little bit too, Steven. It's not like the Vault doesn't have heat in there. There's a Jerome Bettis Speed Flex. There's a Justin Herbert Speed Flex. A Bijan Robinson Speed Flex. A Jared Goff Authentic. A Cam Newton Authentic. Dallas fan says, Dan. Well, Dan, Emmitt Smith Authentic in the Vault. We have a CD Lamb licensed jersey in the practice squad. So that could be good for you as well if you're a Dallas fan, right? So here's that Lamb licensed jersey. I can't believe that, Steven.
Right.
If I hit that parlay, because I swear I meant to hit over 11 and a half. And
it's worked out nicely.
It's under.
Shea Gilgeous is not having a strong. He's having a good game, but he's shooting 7 of 21.
Yeah, for his standards.
For the way he usually plays, he usually is much better.
So let me know, folks, ladies and gents, what you guys are thinking as far as breaks tonight. You guys let me know. We'll gladly make these breaks happen. Let's see, Steven. Pretty busy post 7 o'clock. Like I said, 7 to 9. Fairly busy. Just a little bit quieter here the last 15 minutes or so. We did have Sean Blasco got in about 6 minutes ago in that jersey break. And Craig Crenshaw in at 9:23, also in the jersey break. So that is probably the best bet. I'll drop some links in the chat for these guys, right?
Get them closed out.
You get them closed out. Jersey is 4 to go. Here's that link. Jersey single, 4 spots left. Here's that link. Let's see. We do have also, Steven, 4 to go in that college single. And that is naughty or nice. You can get a full-size authentic and get a nice sticker and get another full-size authentic.
That's true.
You can also get a full-size authentic in the naughty or nice jerseys, believe it or not. So naughty or nice college, 4 spots left. Here's that link. Those are probably the 2 best bets tonight, Steven. But I'm going to go ahead and drop in that Diamond Quad as well. It is all authentics. Craig Crenshaw, for example, talking about getting reps tonight. One way, Craig, to not get reps, get in the diamonds. They are all authentic, Steven. There's not a single replica helmet in the diamonds.
All right, we're going to do the 4th rendition of the jerseys.
That was the one I had my money on. That is the one that I was like, that's going to happen tonight. So thank you, guys. It is Craig, Sean, and Ronnie. Jersey single number 4. Go ahead and drop me a box number. A lot of guys chasing Justin Jefferson. Not a lot of guys catch him, Steven.
Nope.
Did you see the touchdown celebration last night?
I saw the touchdown, but I didn't really get to watch the celebration.
So he did the gritty, but then he said, Randy Moss, this is for you.
Oh, nice.
So Randy Moss, of course, dealing with cancer. Do have that Randy Moss Marshall Rip Flex in the college. Justin Jefferson, the current best Viking receiver, honoring the all-time great Randy Moss by saying, Randy, this touchdown's for you. That's what I call fraternity for the Viking receivers, right?
They know what they're doing up there.
They know what they're doing with the wide receivers, the Minnesota Vikings. So keep it rolling, guys. But Craig, Sean, and Ronnie, drop me a number.
Yeah, the Bucks are just breaking their back now.
Let's go, Bucks.
The only part you have to worry about
is the Giannis.
Yep, is if they don't bring him back
5
in. 5
points. Is he out right now?
I don't think he's in the game now. Because it's his 4th quarter rest period.
Because they'll foul him if he comes in the game.
Yeah, that's
those
true.
Free throw attempts, Steven.
Yeah, but the Bucks right now are just kind of pacing, with them.
I do have a separate bet, and the biggest bet was on them covering.
Well,
so
they're covering.
If they cover, I'll at least break even on the night.
Yeah,
but I want to win the parlay, obviously.
The covering's fine.
Yeah.
All right, 4?
Box 4. Yes, sir. Box 4. I'll get these guys randomized. 7 clicks. We got 39 folks watching, Steven. We do not have to go after this box. There is enough people here to keep the night going, but we are only keeping the night going if you guys order. We're not sticking around to talk about this awesome memorabilia and, awesome sports and Ronnie Sayers transgressions unless we order, Steven, right? That's been one of the hot topics tonight.
It has been.
They enjoy Ronnie Sayers transgressions. So 7 clicks. It's the name Ronnie, Steven. Knowing Ronnie and Sulaco, Ronnie Sayer.
Best friends.
If I run into a Ronnie in person, I'll be like, all right, buddy.
Anticipating you being an absolute character.
Right? You are definitely going to be something else if your name is Ronnie. Most definitely the case. All right, let's see what's in the jersey. Box 4 coming up. Box 4 on the way. Is it Jettas? Is it Tua? You know what? Ronnie Sayer might like this one even better than Jettas or Tua. I know it's not licensed. I know it's not worth the same amount of money, but Ronnie Sayer is a Niners fan. He's getting one of the best Niner running backs of all time, Roger Craig. That is Beckett QR code on that jersey. The first guy ever with 1,000 rush yards and 1,000 receiving yards in the same season. One of 3 guys ever, Marshall Faulk, Christian McCaffrey, and Roger Craig. Multiple Pro Bowls, multiple Super Bowl titles. In my opinion, this guy belongs in the Hall of Fame. Nice job, Ronnie Sayer. Roger Craig. I will say it's a custom jersey. It is considered a filler, Steven. It is probably going to be the 8th straight naughty sticker for Ronnie Sayer. We know that's not lying. We know. No way. No. He's a nice guy, Steven.
Since when?
Since when? Ronnie. You know what? Ronnie, listen to me. He's like, I'm staying away from Miss Claus. I'm staying away. Kamen told me to stay away. I'm going to respect the Christmas tradition, Steven. And he's a nice guy all of a sudden. 8 straight naughties. And Ronnie gets a nice. Man. It's going to say bonus prize. You have won a trip to the South Pole. Stay as far away as possible, Steven, right?
That would be kind of hilarious.
That'd be amazing. What? Are you serious? Hooray, says Roddy. You'll see what happens when you stay away from Miss Claus, Roddy. You get Niners, man. You get Niners. His first nice sticker, Steven.
There you go, Ronnie.
Man. She did not. Miss Claus was not here, Mr. President. And these were determined by us here at UA. Santa was not involved, and neither was Mrs. Claus. I promise you, Steven. While we do have access to them, they've been busy this month, Steven.
We had to talk to their attorney.
We requested.
Their secretary, and Ronnie, stay away from her too.
It was the number 3 elf.
The number 3.
Not the head elf, not the second elf. We talked to the number 3 elf. That's how important we were, Steven.
It's not bad.
The number 3 elf.
Amongst all the elves they could choose.
It's not bad. Not bad at all. Good one, Kamen. You're welcome, Ronnie. You are welcome. I mean, thanks for humoring us, Ronnie Sayer, right?
That was funny.
I sit here and make all these corny jokes. Somebody's got to humor me, Steven. Otherwise, I'm just lame, right? What do we got? A trip to the South Pole and $50.
Yeah.
$50 gift card. Use this for your travels. There, Mr. Ronnie Sayer.
Still this. Only accepted in the Ultimate Autographs break room.
Correct indeed. Oh, they're busy working on toys, the president. Nothing else but toys.
Yeah, certain kind of toys.
All right? No, like toys for kids, Steven. Not other kind of toys. What could you be alluding to, Steven Ryan? Man.
Maybe she put in a special request.
Apparently.
She's got ties directly in with the man himself. Willing to betray him.
Right? Apparently. Thank you, says Ronnie. You're welcome. All right, let's run it back, Steven. 5 jerseys left. Justin Jefferson and Tua. 2 and 5 chance at a headliner. I think we ought to run this back. Ronnie says married man knows, right? Oh, Steven knows apparently. So do you, Ronnie. So what are we doing, Steven? Are we run this back? What do you guys think?
I would imagine we would.
I mean, I don't think anything changed. We're going to do the college single as well. 3 spots left, Steven. 3 spots to go in that college single, naughty or nice. And then 8 to go in that jersey break. Jay Jetta's Tua. 2 in 5 chance at a headliner, Steven Ryan. The purple licensed jersey and the white licensed jersey. And we do have a naughty or nice jersey backup to this. So there is going to be, I believe it'll be the final naughty or nice jersey we do. I think we have one more naughty or nice mini. Then we have a naughty or nice jersey mini combo. But if the full size keeps selling out, we'll keep running full sizes for sure. So what are we doing, Steven?
I think we're going to do another jersey, honestly.
Did someone buy it out?
No, Ronnie, he bought the first 6 spots.
Ronnie bought the first 6. Ronnie, buy them all. What do we always say, Steven? I always say 6 or more. You might as well buy all the spots at that point, right?
I 100% agree.
Do not get sniped. I always advise people to play with 1, 2, 3, 4, or 8 spots. If you're more than halfway invested, you might as well guarantee the W, right?
Absolutely.
So, but then again, Ronnie, who's to question him? He keeps winning helmets. He's apparently having fun with very cool people, Steven. So I don't want to question him in particular,
Some
right?
higher ups.
Some higher ups.
Some Ricky Williams ups.
Yes. The highest of high people.
And Heisman.
Yeah.
Winners.
Technically, North Pole is the most north, right?
Yeah.
Is that right? I think so.
Ricky Williams needs to autograph a helmet in the North Pole.
He should.
The highest of highs.
Did you see the
On the longitude and latitude
Did you see
scale.
the social media video of the guy with the jerseys in college or whatever?
Yeah, Fanatics sent him a bunch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't that cool?
That's awesome.
I love that. I like his random Paul Konerko retro White Sox jersey.
Hey, man. Kid's got plugs.
Gotta get it done. So jersey break 2 to go. Who wants to go up against Ronnie?
It's 1 to go.
1 to go. Who got in there? Craig?
Kenneth Stanton.
What's up, Kenneth? Making that move like Kenneth Walker. Kenneth's a speedster. Look out for that guy, right? Giannis is back in, Steven.
That way, yeah.
They cut it to 16.
Cut it to 15. Yeah, 16.
Yeah, he's back in. So got to get him the points. I need 30 and a half. So 31 is what I need.
We need 16 from Shea Gilgeous and Damian Lillard.
61, right?
But they should score 60, I think.
So I think right now they have 45. No, 44. You're right.
44.
I'm bad at math. 16. Possible. Fourth quarter, those guys get the ball. Not improbable. So we'll see.
Thunder need to make it more of a game, though.
Yeah.
It's getting a little too close to that.
Well,
that
Dame will
final
get the free throws at the end, Steven.
If that is the case,
Right? So if they make it closer, he'll get some free throw points. So 1 spot to go in the jersey break. That is coming up. Kind of feels like, obviously, Steven, until we see Jettas, until we see Tua, we'll probably keep rolling with the jerseys. So loving that. Naughty or nice jerseys. Another terrific night tonight. A lot of busy nights here in the room lately, Steven. We've had a nice little run of night shows lately. Day shows have been good. We've had a lot of fun in the break room. A lot of fun here at UA.
Lots of great memorabilia coming out all the time.
Just a matter of who's going to close up that jersey break. Closer magic is real. We have seen it all night long. The closer spot. 1 spot to go. Is it going to be Craig? Is it going to be Ronnie getting in again? Is Andrew Webb going to sneak in? Is Bradley Williams going to get in? Is Sean Blasco going to get in? Omar Ramirez Nieves. These are all guys that have ordered since 9 o'clock. Are they in for another one, Steven? Are they in for another one here? These are the $43 questions. A licensed jersey for $43, Steven. Arguably, even better than a licensed jersey for $43, believe it or not, is a custom jersey and an authentic helmet.
Right.
So if you don't get the Tua or the Jefferson, you can actually get an authentic helmet, Steven. So all 5 boxes left are worth it.
Absolutely.
That's the best way to describe that series right now. Like I said earlier tonight, Naughty or Nice will be gone after Christmas. We might get 1 or 2 days if there's some boxes left over. But here, as the Christmas season winds down, so does the Naughty or Nice series. So if you're enjoying this series, if you're enjoying the chatter, enjoying the great hits, basically you have this week and early next week, Steven, and then it's over.
Right.
So get in there now. Not me, says Craig. I tried to buy the last 2 and I got sniped. It is sold out now, actually, Steven.
Perfect.
So perfect.
Just waiting that for it to come on through.
So not Craig. Craig didn't get in time, apparently. All right, so this will be Naughty or Nice jersey number 5. Naughty or Nice jersey single number 5. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. And that'll put us at 4 boxes left. Ronnie wants 26. Thank you, Ronnie. 26 coming off the ticker, guys. All right. Thank you, Steven, Ronnie, Kenneth, and Tyler. Good luck, gentlemen.
26, right?
26, yes, sir.
Perfect.
Probably do the Jetta's licensed jersey in the hit video, maybe the Tua as well. A little bit less sick helmets than usual. A good night to mix in some jerseys tonight, Steven.
That's true.
Look at, we only have 3 for the video right now on the table. So 6 and 7 clicks. Kenneth, you've got the NFC North. Actually, you know what? I'm going to read the spots that Ronnie doesn't have. NFC North is Kenneth, and Tyler's the AFC East. Ronnie's got the rest. Steven, this is why I say buy out the break if you buy 6 or more. The 2 headliner spots are actually the 2 guys with the 1 spot each. And they've got the 2 headliner spots. Which is kind of wild if you think about it. Box 26 coming up. Box 26 coming up. What do we got? What do we got? Oh, here we go. Check this one out. How about arguably the best receiver in the NFL? Jay Jettas. It is Justin Jefferson on the licensed jersey. The beautiful purple licensed jersey, number 1 all time in receiving yards per game. NFC North, king in the North. That is Kenneth Stanton, 1 spot, $43. Licensed jersey, Justin Jefferson. That is awesome, Steven. That's a bad beat for Ronnie, unfortunately. One of those mixed feelings in the break room, right? Feel bad for Ronnie, but really pumped for Kenneth, right? Because that's the spirit of the break room, Steven. The Christmas spirit.
Right.
The 1 spot snipe. Congrats, Kenneth. Ha ha ha, Ronnie. Finally feel your pain, says Craig. Ouch, says Michael. Very nice on Justin Jefferson. Now, Steven, I'll be completely honest. These guys know me. I'm an honest guy. Sure, if someone buys all the spots, part of why we sell that is so we sell out the break for us so we get the stuff done. But I would say, just as importantly, if the break says 8 spots to go, one of the main reasons Steven and I always say, if you're going to buy more than half the spots, buy all the spots. Because we hate seeing this happen.
Yep.
I hate to see a customer get 6 spots and get sniped.
It's like washing a car and
It
someone walking in the traffic.
It sucks. I feel bad for Ronnie. One of our big customers feel bad for the guy. Never do that again. My advice to you, Ronnie. If you're going to buy more than half the spots, buy all the spots. You're so invested already, you might as well get all 8 spots. 5 is kind of tricky, Steven. 5 is that gray area where I lean. No, it's kind of like the 16 in blackjack. Do you hit or do you stay? 5 is that gray area. Whenever you get to 6 or more, at that point, buy them all. Don't let this be you. Do not let this happen to you. Buy all 8 spots. Especially when it's 8 to go. Because sometimes it happens where there's a sick name out there. 2 guys buy in, it says 6 spots left. You want to get a chance. You want to get the 6 spots left. But when it's saying 8, Ronnie had the option, Steven, to buy all 8.
Mm-hmm.
And it would have been worth it.
Now,
Justin Jefferson jersey, Steven, is worth more than $360. Licensed jersey. Would have been worth it.
Now, he did only get 7 of the 8 in this one, but he didn't have a chance to close this one.
See, that's a little different.
So now he shut out the quad, though, in the diamond. So
okay, that's a little different. Whenever it wasn't the first spot. He wants helmets now. He wants his forte, the helmets. All right, Kenneth. Very nice, my man. Let's see. You know what? Kenneth is a naughty guy because even though this is the way the break room is played, Steven, let's be completely honest. When you have 1 spot and someone has 6 spots and you win, that's kind of a little bit naughty, isn't it, Steven?
Just a little bit naughty.
Just a little bit of naughty right there. So, naughty guy, Kenneth Stanton. Justin Jefferson, licensed jersey. I will keep this one on the desk for the video for now, at least, Steven. Love me some J Jettas. Actually, I'll put this here. This will be closest to me. All right, Diamond Quad coming up. Ryan v. Ronnie. Diamond Quad number 1. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers. Maybe Mr. Santa Claus is retaliating, Steve.
Sounds like it.
It could be a Santa retaliation going on in the break room right now. I got you. You're good, Ronnie. I'm just trying to help you out. So 2, 12, 24, and 30. 2, 12, 24, and 30 in the diamond, Steven.
2, 12, 20.
Not going to get the parlay. Looking like, but that's okay. So 2 and 12 coming off.
Jay's shooting did not help any of the
24.
24 and 30.
Yes, sir. 4 boxes coming up in the diamonds. Now, again, some guys say, I don't want the reps. You don't want the reps? The ball's in your court, guys. If you don't want to get a rep helmet in a 6 series, just play the diamonds. Simple as that, Steven. There's no reps in the diamond series. We designed this series as the only authentic series. So if you don't want to get stuck with the rep, play the diamonds, right? No brainer.
Should be good for you in the order you needed it.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you. I will get this written up, actually, for Kenneth, by the way. Kenneth Stanton. Very nice, Kenneth. Very, very nice. Justin Jefferson. All right, all right, all right. 4 boxes coming up. The all-authentic Diamond Series. The cream of the crop. The best we got. The diamonds. Shining bright like a diamond. Give my man Ronnie some heat now, says the president, right? Might be due for some heat next. Might be due for some real heat. Ryan and Ronnie, good luck. Let's see what we got here in the quad. He does deserve some headliners, that is for sure. We got 5, 6, and 7 clicks. So Ryan's got the NFC North and Ronnie's got the rest. So if it's a photoed headliner, this time Ronnie is going to win. He does have every photoed headliner spot left in this break, Steven. Maybe get, 3 wins for Ronnie, 2 headliners, and 1 filler for Ryan? That could be a fair way for this break. Let's see. First box here in the quad box. We're starting with the 1991 NFL MVP, the retro Buffalo Bill logo, Thurman Thomas. More than 12,000 rushing yards, Steven. Pro and college Hall of Famer. Nice job, Ronnie. Played in 4 straight Super Bowls, Thurman Thomas. His Bills lost them all, Steven, unfortunately. But this Bills team right now, they could have some damage this season, right?
They're looking that way.
They look tough. So, very cool hit, Ronnie Sayer. I like that retro Bill logo on this thing, Steven. I like it. I like it a lot. All right, Ronnie. Thurman Thomas. 1 down, 3 to go. Again, a name like this, Hall of Fame running back, pro and college, Steven. Not even a secondary headliner in a break room. Legends of the game, man. Legends of the game. All right, 1 down, 3 to go. Let's see if we can get this guy a Steve Young, Steven, right?
Absolutely.
You get him a Steve Young and AJ Brown Chrome Flex. Got some options here in the Diamond Quad. Got some options. All right, second helmet here in the quad. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? It's another Buffalo Bill. Had a massive catch this weekend, Steven. 64-yard catch against the Lions. Big play threat. Big receiver gets up there and gets the ball. Talented rookie for the Bills out of Florida State, Keon Coleman. I guess good for Ronnie that Ryan didn't get the East, right? Because that's the hot spot right now, AFC East. Headliner ratio, Steven, getting better in the Diamonds,
Right,
man.
better and better and better.
Getting better and better in the Diamonds. Keon Coleman, Thurman Thomas. 2 down, 2 to go. What's our closest break right now, Steven? I just want to see
I
if
think it's that college single, 3 to go still.
Okay, so college single, 3 left. Likely going to happen tonight. Otherwise, I know we're mostly open. So if you want to keep the show going, keep those orders rolling. We'd like to knock out at least 1 more college single. Otherwise, Steven, if not tonight, that college single would happen early on tomorrow. And it's you and I tomorrow, right?
Yep, it's you and I, noon show.
Are you working the whole day tomorrow?
I am working the whole day tomorrow.
So Steven, 12, 3, and 6 producing. Myself early, and Dom Pellegrini tomorrow night. It's our last volleyball game of the year because there's no volleyball on Christmas the following week, Steven. Or January 1st. It falls on 2 holidays. Third box in the quad. Third box in the quad. Ooh, this is good. Retro authentic. Record 2,105 rushing yards.
Yeah.
That record been around since 1984, Steven. Saquon this last week. Under 100 yards. A.J. Brown wants the ball. A.J. Brown in the Diamonds. I don't know, Steven. I was thinking last week Saquon will break the record after this last week. I'm thinking no. I think Saquon gets to 2,000. But 2,105. Tough. Hall of Fame 99, Ronnie Sayer. Secondary headliner, Eric Dickerson. Very cool. There's not a bad name in the Diamonds. Eric Dickerson, Thurman Thomas, some of the best running backs ever, not photoed headliners in here. The retro Ram looks clean. The man that wore the goggles best, Steven, Eric Dickerson.
The goggles.
The goggle master.
The gogs.
The gogs in the house. So we'll put the Dickerson back in the box. And keep it rolling, guys. Keep those orders rolling if you want to keep the night going. Now, Ronnie is 3 for 3. Could we get him his first speed flex of this break? Maybe get him that Steve Young. Or maybe Ryan is here to snipe. He says TJ or AJ. Look in one of those J's on those chrome flexes, Stephen Ryan.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Ooh, I love this hit personally. Personally love this one, Stephen, because this is one of the greatest Mizzou athletes of all time. It is Kellen Winslow Sr.
Oh, nice.
Hall of Fame 95 with the yellow ink. One of the best autographs out there. This man led the NFL in catches twice as a tight end, Stephen. Way ahead of his time. Hall of Famer in the NFL with the Chargers. Hall of Famer in college with the Mizzou Tigers. Great hit, Kellen Winslow, AFC West, Ronnie Sayer. We did skip every single photoed headliner, though, in that break, Stephen. 3, 7, 10, 12 boxes left in the Diamonds. 4 photoed headliners. Jamar Chase, TJ Watt, Flex, AJ Brown, Flex, Steve Young, Authentic. Secondary headliners, Champ Bailey, Randall Cunningham. 6 and 12 chance at a headliner. 4 and 12 at a photoed headliner.
Really good odds, guys.
So if you want to get after it tonight, keep those orders rolling. Otherwise, you know Josh Andres is not leaving those odds tomorrow morning.
No, those are going to just be too
So
juicy.
if you want those lids now, get right back in the break or come early tomorrow and come often. My best advice, Stephen, right now for the customers is buy your spots now in the Diamonds. Best case scenario sells out tonight. Worst case scenario, you've got a seat at the table for tomorrow.
Right.
So if you're thinking about, should I get in the Diamonds? Will it fill tonight? Maybe, maybe not. But you're in for tomorrow. You do not have to be here to win. If you win tomorrow, you're not present, you don't lose. You can rewatch the shows on YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch. All our shows. You want to catch the live reaction, Steven? You're working at noon, right?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Just go back and watch it and make sure your buddies don't tell you what happened, right?
Exactly.
So you can get that live aspect the next day. So there's no reason why you guys should not get in that next diamond, right? TJ Watt, AJ Brown flexes, Steve Young authentic, Jamar Chase authentic. No reason why you shouldn't get in the next break. I would advise that ASAP. That lid is 6, says the president. Yes, sir. Yes, it is. Kellen Winslow. He's got impeccable penmanship, Steven.
He does. He really does.
They did not teach that at Mizzou. You've seen my autograph. Did not teach that at Mizzou. He's just naturally good at it.
Right.
Kellen Winslow. The yellow on the black helmet, though, just really pops. It really, really pops. The other thing is, too, that Naughty or Nice is 19 boxes left, Steven. 9 headliners.
Right. Good odds there as well.
So that's another one that would be worth attacking. So let me refresh the break page and take a peek at where we stand at this current moment on the break page. We'll do a little quick look at the page. So we have 19 boxes left, like I said, in Naughty or Nice. 8 to go in the quad, 6 to go in the double, Steven. And we are 3 to go in the single. Randy Moss Speed Flex still out there. The ripped Marshall and Viking Flex, around $1,500 in value. We still have the Kittle Flex. Still got the Ricky Williams Flex. Ray Lewis, Chris Carter, Barry Sanders, Cam Newton, Ed Reed. 9 and 19 chance and an authentic photoed headliner. 3 spots left. Probably the best better to break late in the night. Diamond single was only 6 to go. Like we just said, 12 boxes left. two insane chrome flexes.
Right.
AJ Brown chrome flex with that green visor. TJ Watt chrome flex with the yellow visor. Still got Steve Young for Ronnie, the best lefty quarterback of all time. And we still got Jamar Chase, one of the top 2 receivers in the league right now, Jamar Chase and Justin Jefferson. We do have secondary headliners, Champ Bailey, Randall Cunningham. So it is, let's see, 10-10. Let's give these guys 5 minutes, Steven, because this Naughty or Nice single has been 3 to go for quite a bit. So I'm going to give these guys 5 minutes. If we're close or full, by 10:15, we'll keep going. If we've not knocked out any spots in the next 5 minutes, or maybe knocked out one spot in a break that's far away, we'll call it a 10:15. So, like I said, Naughty or Nice, Diamonds, probably the hot breaks at the moment. Let's talk hit of the show.
Sounds good.
I'm going to go this just because I love the aesthetics of it.
Right.
Joe Montana's obviously the best player on the table, the quarterback.
I mean, he's the 4th best player on the table.
Yes.
Be real about it.
Najee, 100% the 4th best player.
Mm-hmm.
It's the best helmet, though.
It's the best helmet.
Look at the Steeler clips, the ripped Alabama, Steeler flex. That's my number 1 hit of the show, Steven.
That's mine too. I
Yeah.
mean, the look of it's unreal, and I do think Najee's still kind of underrated.
Yeah.
He's kind of just getting going.
Over
I would say
1,000
that-
yards every year he's played.
Yeah,
Going to get over 1,000 this year, barring
there's been
injuries.
those, I know they do split time with him and Warren, but people wanted Warren more than him. And
He's
I'm like,
number 1.
No, Najee should be the number 1. He's a horse. Give him the rock.
Did you see the David Montgomery stat? That it's
Yeah,
heartbreaking.
I just literally saw it.
776.5 or whatever it was, over under, missed by half a yard. And he's out for the last 3
Yeah.
games.
Mm-hmm.
Terrible. So, like I said, he'll get to 1,000 as long as he stays healthy. He needs a
Right.
little bit over 100 yards the last 3 games.
Yeah, I imagine he'll get there. I'm gonna go Justin Jefferson. I know you'll probably go different, but I love the Justin Jefferson.
It's a licensed jersey. Hit the gritty Jay Jettas. Awesome hit. I'll go Montana 2, Jefferson 3. I'll swap with you, Steven.
Mine.
So Joe Montana 2, Jay Jettas licensed jersey 3, and I'll go Devontae Adams 4.
If I was gonna get a Devontae Adams lid, this would be the one it would be on.
We talk about the best standards in the game.
'Cause I don't want him on the other lid.
The Jet standard is nice.
It is.
I don't
very
either.
nice.
I'm
Yeah.
a Bears and Chiefs fan. I don't want a Raider lid. I don't want a Packer lid. I want this Jets lid.
Exactly.
So those are our top hits tonight. You guys got 3 more minutes to keep the night going if you want. If we're close on breaks, we'll keep going. If you are pulling out the credit card and you're like, Kamen, Steven, hold on, guys. Give me a couple minutes of getting the credit card out. Let us know in the chat. We're more than happy to give you more time. Otherwise, though, 10:15, we'll call it here for the night. Pretty busy night post about 7:30. A little bit of a slow start, but mostly nonstop action since about 7:30 or so. Has finally cooled off a little bit here in the last about 30 minutes. I know we had Tyler got a spot, Kenneth got a spot, but otherwise Ronnie the big order. Jeff did get a spot in that mini break, but that one I believe is 6 to go, Steven. So, a few more minutes here, guys. Last call for the orders. Otherwise, definitely this one. If you're looking for one that could fill up right away, this is your best bet. 3 spots left. You want to buy out this Naughty or Nice. Like I said, 19 boxes left. 9 headliners left. Bunch of flexes. Moss, Ricky Williams. Bunch of other sick hits. Barry Sanders, Cam Newton. This is probably your best bet right now. Otherwise, this will definitely be a pre-fill, Steven.
I would imagine.
With 3
so,
left,
right?
definitely a pre-fill if it doesn't go here in the next minute or so. If we do happen to sell it out once we hop off the air, Steven, we're not hopping back on. We're going to leave it for us for tomorrow. Start the show with some momentum. So if you want to get that break, get it now, because it is 10:14, and I'm kind of getting ready to do my final spiel here. Any final thoughts from you, Steven?
Again, kind of like the story of the show, right? Like, the Najee Harris is awesome. I do love the look of that lid. I love Joe Montana. Fantastic autograph. He'll never beat winning a Super Bowl winning quarterback, arguably the GOAT at one point. Actually, he was the GOAT at one point. Let's just be real.
He was the GOAT.
He was the GOAT. Devontae Adams. These are just the type of names, but I just want more. It's like the appetizer to what I think noon tomorrow is just going to be off the rails.
All due respect to these items, none of these would have been on the table last night. We pulled 6 speed flexes last night.
Yeah, right.
Maybe Najee Harris sneaks in last night, but we had like 3 or 4 custom speed flexes. Mahomes, Breeze, Barry Sanders. Najee would not be a top 3 hit last night. Tonight he's number 1. Had a fun night. Pulled some good stuff. We actually skipped a lot of the best stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, the Randy Moss in the Naughty or Nice College beats all these lids. The A.J. Brown Chrome Flex in the Diamonds. T.J. Watt Chrome Flex. Jerome Bettis Chrome Flex. Justin Herbert Flex. We have about 5 lids right now available in the break room better than Najee. So the best is still out there, Steven. The best is still out there for these guys to get. It does look like it's going to be tomorrow. So it'll be me and Steven 12 and 3. Thank you, Steven, co-hosting, producing, doing a great job as always. Thank you so much to the customers for watching, for chatting, for buying. You guys make the show possible. You guys make the show special. Have a great night, guys, and we will see you tomorrow at